What's that you got cooking?
Apple dew stew with apple dews.
Didn't we have that yesterday? Or the day before?
No. Yesterday, it was baked apple dew with apple dews. And the day before, it was fried apple dews.
With apple dews. I remember now.
Sorry, I'm doing what I can to switch up our meals. But in my defense, we have a pretty limited set of ingredients.
Hey, I wasn't complaining. I'm glad that you're doing the cooking. Otherwise, I'd be eating, I guess, apple juice.
Oh, did you have a chance to look at the engine?
Yeah, it does seem like it took some damage upon landing. But I should be able to fix that real quick.
Awesome.
Your butt's awesome.
Say it again to my face. Oh, with the lights off? Works for me.
No, I didn't do that. We must have run out of flow.
Weren't you supposed to charge up the nest today?
Excuse me if I was working on the engine. I can't do everything.
No worries. I'll go get some more outside. If I'm lucky, I'll stumble upon something to spice up the apple dews.
I'll come with you. Over there, a flow thread.
Perfect.
Although it seems like one thread won't be enough.
No worries, we'll find others. How many more do you think we need?
I don't know. 3? Maybe 4?
Good thing there are plenty of flow threads around here.
Apple juice again.
Who knows how long we're gonna be stuck here? We might as well stock up.
Have you ever seen such a thing?
No, never. Must be an endemic species. And I know it wasn't here yesterday. I mean, 24 hours ago. You know what I'm saying. I wonder if it's edible.
Go ahead. Taste it.
Why should I be the one to test it?
Your body mass is higher, so you have better resistance to poison. And also, you saw them first. I wouldn't dream of stealing the discovery from you. Think about it. You'll be the first person in the universe to ingest these berries. If you won't do it for us, please do it for science, Kay.
Okay. For science.
Is it that bad?
No. Ooh, no. It's just very peppery.
Let me taste. Oh yeah, these are good actually. You really have an infant's palate. Off we go. Let's pick these.
I'm not sure these will go great with the apple dews. But where there's a meal, there's a way.
You know what doesn't go great with apple dews? Apple dews. Whoops. Try again.
Drifting is that useful?
It's crucial. It allows you to change direction without having to stop all the time.
Do I do that?
We all do it. I'm all charged up.
Me too. We can go when you're ready. All good. This should last us a few days.
Now it's our turn to fill up.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
Done. Roasted apple dews with apple dews.
I can't tell if you're actually excited about this, or if you just enjoy seeing me suffer.
How long do you think this is gonna last?
The flow? Well, if we keep our consumption in check, I think a few days.
No, I meant us. Us here. How long until they come get us?
Do we have to talk about this?
We are going to need to at some point. We need to be prepared. We need a plan.
I'm planning on finishing my plate without hearing about the apiary. Is that okay?
Okay. Okay.
And FYI, you are the one that ruined the mood, not me.
You?
All right, let's talk about it. Fine.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh.
You've been mulling it over this whole time?
Of course I've been mulling it over this whole time. Thank you for adding one more thing to my mind.
Hold on. Are you telling me you hadn't thought about it before?
You know what? No, I hadn't thought about it. I'm trying not to think about the apiary. Enjoy what we have here, even if it isn't much. Do you really think that they can come get us here?
If we could take the flow bridge here, then so can they.
But there's no way they can know where we are. Is there? I cut off the autonav, the astrolock. Even the landing was all manual.
I'm just saying, let's prepare for the worst.
At worst, I kill them.
Whoa, you.
What? If that's what it takes not to go back, I'll do it. No problem. Kill them, steal their ship. By the time they send more guys, we'll be far away.
You're seriously not considering...
Maybe not. Maybe I am. At worst, we'll know.
You're scaring me.
Oh, come on. You're totally safe. You're my teddy bear.
I'm not sure how I should take this.
Well, take me in your arms for a start.
You aren't dressed yet?
I put on my pajamas.
I mean, to get out.
Well, see, I was just wondering, do we have to get out? Can't we just hang in the nest for once? Lounge around, read a book, watch a movie?
We don't have movies.
Right, sure, but you know what I mean.
You can stay if you want. You get some rest, and I'll gather provisions. I don't mind.
But staying here alone sucks.
So, you'll come with me?
Or you could stay.
And you go get food?
What? No.
Then, who?
All right. Never mind. I'll get dressed. Let's go.
Do you remember where the apple juice were?
Could we try and pick something else for a change?
This is a pretty one.
Yes! Just like that.
Make sure they don't get squished. Is it me, or is the ground shaking?
It's shaking. It's shaking a lot. Is it over?
Seems like it. Anything broken?
No, I don't think so. Well, except...
Oh, I think the nest is done.
Yeah, but that's our home.
That's true. It is our home. Look, we can always search the islet, try and find a way to get to the other side.
Such as...
I don't know. A rope, a jetpack, spring-loaded shoes, anything.
I don't want to be stuck here. It sucks.
Me neither. That's why we'll have to find something.
Okay. I got a big one. I think I found something.
Huh?
Call me crazy, but this looks like a Bluton.
Yep, it looks like a flow bridge. Kind of like the one we took to get here. But smaller?
Is that possible?
Not that I know of. Interplanetary flow bridges are a well-documented subject, though when it comes down to it, no one really knows how they work. But I've never heard of bridges this size.
Well, regardless, this one is here.
Yes.
Okay. If this really is a flow bridge, I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
What?
Flow bridges are linking one place to another, right? So this one definitely leads someplace.
Wait, you want to just get on there without knowing where it goes?
It goes elsewhere. I think that's as good a start as any.
Huh.
Do we have everyone? Okay?
Here.
Then we're good.
Looks like we're on another islet.
Yeah. The bridge seems to be a link between the islets. If there are any others like this, we may be able to get back to the nest.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A big ugly lizard?
No, the mushrooms on its back. Looks like a type of hygroscybrubescens.
Ah. Is that good news? Like, can we eat it?
Oof. Not at all. Unless you're looking for a quick way to unload your kidneys. But don't you find that symbiosis amazing? The movements of the lizard are helping spread the spores. As far as what the lizard is gaining, I'll have to study that closer.
Maybe it has bad hygiene. Maybe what you call symbiosis is just a fungal infection.
That's a possibility. We'd have to get a sample to...
stop. Touch one of those mushrooms and you won't touch me again. Ever.
Oh, sorry, birds. We didn't see you. I thought it smelled good around here. Seems like our mini flow bridge wasn't a unique occurrence.
Good, because those things are really useful. Wow, that's... Actually, what is that?
We should take a closer look.
We almost missed this one. Any idea what's underneath our feet, Mr. Geologist?
I'm a biologist.
Isn't that the same thing?
Biology, the living, geology, the rocks.
And what makes you think this is not living, pray tell?
It looks like a dust deposition. Some kind of rust. And it looks like this kind of rust is particularly sensitive to flow.
What?
Look beneath your feet.
Oh, there's vegetation underneath. It was probably smothered.
Good thing we came this way.
That way, look. It looks like the rust has formed into a bigger chunk.
Great. We can bring that back to the nest to study. Even the appledew shrubs are completely covered.
I hope this one will yield some nice and juicy fruit to thank us. Another flow bridge.
That's great. It means there must be others. If we're lucky, they'll bring us back to the nest. We should find the nest if we keep going north.
Explain to me how you know which way north is on this planet.
We should find the nest if we keep going straight ahead.
Thank you. I thought this planet was supposed to be a desert.
Deserted, not a desert. According to the archives, a colonization plan had been considered by the apiary, with Exonova as the main provider. But the planet was eventually classified as inhospitable.
Let me guess. High seismic activity?
I don't know. The file doesn't say anything about that.
I hope we don't have any more unpleasant surprises.
boba nuts? Aren't we the lucky ones?
What are they?
You've never heard of boba nuts? They're one of the most nutritious nuts. 25% carbohydrates, 50% protein, 75% lipids.
That adds up to 150%.
Precisely. A great mystery of modern science.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Maybe. But once you have a taste of my boba salad, you will forget all about it.
We're here. We found the nest.
But in what state?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is no way this thing is flying again.
Don't say that. You could make a rock fly with the right tools.
Well, maybe. But not this one. Both wings are wasted. The propellers were ripped off. And I'm not even done checking the inside.
We weren't really planning on leaving, were we? We don't really have another place to go anyway.
I'm tired. Why are we always so unlucky? Why are you laughing?
Hold on. We decide to escape the apiary, which apparently no one has managed to do before us. We punch in some coordinates really at random, only because some obscure document from Exonova vaguely attested to the existence of a habitable planet. By some kind of miracle, we cross the boundaries of the apiary without getting caught. We travel across space in a Class D ship that is totally not designed for that. And in spite of the fact that this is not all-terrain, we land without breaking anything. We find food and flow on site even though we hadn't really planned for it. Finally, we get hit with an earthquake, all right, but we get out of it unscathed. The only real consequence is that the nest is a little bit busted. And you think that we're unlucky? We are the luckiest people in the universe.
That's one way to see it.
This planet is our chance to start a new life. With our own rules. Away from the apiary, from the matchmaker and all that loot. And I'd rather endure 1,000 earthquakes than risk being away from you.
What did you say this planet was called again?
Source.
Source. The beginning of something.
Seems like it.
Whoa. What a mess. And now the nest is all akimbo. This feels weird.
Yeah. We'll need to find a way to correct that. But it can wait until tomorrow. I think we've had our share for the day. We deserve some time to relax. If you know what I mean.
You can do whatever you want, but I am going to bed.
You okay? You? Wake up! It's okay. I'm here. That was just a nightmare. Everything's fine.
That wasn't a nightmare.
Sure it was. Rest easy.
No! I was awake. I could hear you. I just couldn't move or yell. I couldn't breathe. It was horrible.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
For real?
It used to happen when I was a teenager. You feel something weighing on your stomach?
Yeah. On my chest. What was it?
I don't know. I used to call it the ball, because sometimes it felt like a huge ball was crushing me.
Oh. No, that didn't happen to me.
I wouldn't wish it upon you. For me, it resolved itself when I left the foster home. For you, it may be related to the nest.
But I don't want to leave the nest.
That's not what I meant. You're stuck to the bed. The nest is stuck to the ground. There must be something in that. You've been flying in this thing for years. I bet you're upset to see it in this condition.
No kidding. Which means that if we fix up the nest, this'll all go away?
Could be. Worst case scenario, the nest will be fixed.
Yeah. Well, I hope we'll eventually find the missing parts then, so I can get fixed up too.
All right. Now we can see a lot clearer.
Yeah, we're not there yet, but that should do the trick for now. Now we just need to figure out how to level the nest. The tractor globe is probably done charging. Let's bring it outside.
Do you think it'll be enough to lift it?
I hope so, because I have no idea what else we can do. What if we grabbed a little snack for the road?
Huh. Sounds good. I'll bring the first aid kit as well, just in case. So,
There's kind of an apple dew taste.
it's in there.
Hey, you never told me. What does your mate look like?
I don't know.
Didn't you get her file from the matchmaker?
Yeah, I did, but I never really looked at it.
Seriously? You're not even curious?
Well, no. I already knew you,
Whatever. Come on, we'll look at it together.
if you wish.
Oh, all right. Any other pictures?
Yeah.
She's kind of cute.
Do you think so?
Yeah, definitely. Don't you?
I don't know. Too much makeup, I think. I like a more natural look. Like yours.
Do you really think I'm not wearing any kind of makeup right now? Come on, let's check her profile instead of this foolishness. Let's see. Interests. Reading, music, having a drink with my friends. Whoa. Do you think you can handle such a strong personality?
That's harsh.
Job. Ocean biology research assistant at the University of Ox. Huh. Okay. Looks like you two are made for each other.
No one is made for each other. That's the kind of rhetoric the matchmaker uses.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But it still looks to me like that was a blooting good pick. You'd make a great couple.
Might have made. There's a difference. Tell me, are you really wearing makeup right now?
We spend every waking minute together in the nest. If I discreetly slipped into the bathroom every morning to put on some eyeliner, don't you think you'd notice?
Yeah. At least, I think. But you're not really answering my question, though.
I know. Did it move?
No, I don't think so.
Balding bloat! Oh, it's over. It's not going back straight. We'll never be able to fix it. We are condemned to living on an incline in a broken ship forever, until our body adapts and one of our legs starts shrinking to even us out.
That's not how things work.
I know that's not how things work. Nothing is working the way it should. Especially not this bloating tracto globe.
Poor thing is doing what it can. It wasn't designed to lift ships in the first place.
I know. But I was hoping it would go the extra mile. Right now, the batteries drain out even before lifting the nest off the ground.
What if we plugged it into a flow spring?
I thought about that, but we'd have to be able to seal the pipe shut. Unfortunately, I don't think they make gaskets for flow springs from a distant planet.
Perhaps we can make one.
With what? Paper mache?
Remember yesterday when I told you that rust scatters when it comes in contact with flow? We could use that feature to sculpt a gasket out of pieces of rust.
You could do that?
I don't think I could sculpt a nude statue of you or a super complex component, but molding a gasket? That seems doable.
That's awesome!
Hold on, let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down.
Excuse me?
You've never heard of that saying?
No.
Must be a truth thing then. That means let's not celebrate before we...
Yeah, I got it. Anyway, how much rust do you need in order to pull the panties down?
I don't know. 4 or 5 blocks like those we already got?
Okay, so let's try and find that. For here or to go?
To go. Too bad.
This way is also full of rust.
Not for long.
Here, another big chunk.
We probably should grab some more, just to be sure.
Why'd you stop?
I have a stowaway on my sleeve.
A bug?
Better. A seed. It must have hooked on when we brushed past the plant.
And it just so happens it chose the one with the green thumb. Clever seed.
Natural selection doing its work?
Do you think you're gonna plant it?
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't even know why I asked.
If we find enough of them, we could start a little vegetable patch at the nest.
I vote yes.
Motion approved unanimously. Just need to find some more seeds.
Easy enough, don't you think?
Not so sure. If these plants have few natural predators, they might have somewhat of a slow reproductive process. We'll just need to keep an eye out.
You can count on me. What?
Nothing. I just can't imagine you spotting seeds right out of the wilderness.
Says the guy who's incapable of finding his stuff when it's right under his nose.
That's not the same. I mean, plants are kind of my specialty.
So? I know what a seed looks like, don't I?
Certainly.
I'm sure I'll find more than you.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Wanna bet?
Don't tempt me.
Let me know when you have enough rust to make the gasket, okay?
For sure. Another seed. 2-0 is a pretty good start.
Hey, the first one didn't count.
Great. We're stacking up. Be careful. These creatures don't seem to be in their right mind.
I did notice that.
Eat that!
All right, that's it.
One of them is weakened. We should be able to pacify it.
Copy that. One left. All right, that's it.
Blammo!
In your face. Take that. It's settled down. Now's the time. Now shoot! Who's next?
And now he's back to being sweet. Seems like it was the rust that made him aggressive.
I'd do the same if I were them.
What?
Think about it this way. You wake up in the morning with a rash covering your body. If you scratch it, it gets worse. If you don't scratch it, it still gets worse. Of course you're gonna lash out first chance you get.
I don't think this is the same thing.
Of course it is. Tell her Oink. Tell Kay that I'm right. Oink. His name is Oink now. Do you need a lot of rust for the gasket?
Hard to say. But better to have too much than not enough. I'll tell you when we're good. 2-0.
Okay, beginner's luck. But watch out. It won't last. I'm taking the lead. Another thing from home. How many do you think Axonova built before they realized it wouldn't work?
I guess they knew what they were doing. Having worked for them, I can tell you they don't just throw money around.
Knowing my mom, I'm not surprised. Still though, it shouldn't take years of research and observation to realize that this planet is scattered around like a jigsaw puzzle. You don't just see this and think, ooh, this place is nice. We should settle it.
That's what we did.
But we didn't have much of a choice. Why did my mom never mention any of this to me? I don't think Axonova wins colonization contracts on the regular.
These buildings look kind of old. Your mom may not have been head of the company then. She may not have been with the company at all.
Yeah, that's possible. Still, it's weird.
Agreed. I guess we'll figure it out eventually. Come on, just a little more rest and we'll be set.
That didn't seem to bother him much. He didn't like that too much. Shield, no.
Are you alright? This one's mine. Eat that. He's right.
Eat it! Bye-bye.
I got one to go.
Bam!
Okay, so he hates this. Let's get it over with.
And done.
Done and done. Now I'm hungry.
Bullseye. You know what to do.
I'm on it.
Booyah!
You started it. How? You're the best. Chill. It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
You?
Yep, saw that.
Now what? One to go.
Your turn.
I got this.
This one's ready.
On it.
Done and done. Who's next?
That's enough rust to cobble up your tractor globe joint.
Are we leaving then?
Ready when you are.
Rust.
Saw that.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
What?
Straight ahead. An aerial flow thread.
Oh, yeah. Do you think it could carry us all the way up there?
Only one way to find out. Seems like that's the highest we'll get.
That wasn't too far off. Look, there's another bridge over there.
I wanted to go all the way up.
We'll have to lay off the apple dues then.
Another one. We're too heavy.
Nah, this aerial thread is just too fragile. This is where we came from.
All right. Are you okay?
Definitely. I think we've got everything we need to mold a joint for the tractoglobe. All right then. Ready when you are.
I'm just waiting on you. I can't wait to get going. So?
Well, it fits. That's a good sign. Let's get this ball rolling.
What?
What? Haven't you heard of that one either?
Oh no, I have. It's just a really old-fashioned saying.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, that's worse.
Can you just switch on the tractoglobe, please?
Okay.
Worked!
We did it. Now, we just need to fix up the wings and the turbine and the hypopropellers and...
Don't be so cynical. Getting the nest out of the crevasse was quite a feat.
Huh? No, don't get me wrong. I am genuinely delighted. I love fixing things up. But I don't think we need to get started right away.
That's a relief. Did we miss, or did it break?
It broke. It could always be useful. Do we agree this thing does not look very natural?
Yeah. It's probably satellite debris or a rocket propeller. This part of space is a real dump.
I don't know. This stone circle around it still looks weird to me.
This? These aren't stones. They're Bryums mollis mollis. Bloofs, for short.
Bloofs?
Yeah, because when you sit on them, it goes...
Ooh, I like.
Oh.
Huh.
I think I could fall asleep right here. You? You?
Who? What? I told you I'm not going back. Go bloot yourselves!
You. It's me. I think you fell asleep.
Oh, sorry. These bloofs are way too comfortable. You can't leave me here.
If we ever need to sleep under the stars, we'll know where to come.
Did you feel that?
What?
Like a tremor.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
I hope I imagined it.
Should we take a break?
Indeed. If you told me one day I'd be millions of lumsec from the apiary watching rocks flying by,
Beautiful, isn't it?
I'd say intriguing. I'm trying to figure out how it works.
I'm pretty sure you don't know how nucleosynthesis works either. But you can still appreciate the stars in the sky.
That's true. It could be worse.
Yeah. Actually, this is all thanks to the matchmaker.
What?
Think about it. Imagine the matchmaker had put us together. We would have spent our boring lives in the apiary without surprise, and we would have never ended up here, together, watching rocks flying by.
This is no joking matter. For all we know, the apiary is hot on our trail right now. If they find us and they bring us back, we'll see how much you want to thank the matchmaker.
That was just a turn of phrase.
Not a good one. All right, come on. Let's go.
Are you sure you know where we're going?
I think so. Hey, are you sure they canceled the colonization? Because we've come across a lot of infrastructure at this point.
I'm just telling you what I read in the archives.
Could it be that the archives are lying? No, forget about it. That's crazy. We're gonna get stuffed.
Have a good one.
What does she want?
Chill. Now what? Shielding. Watch out.
This one's ready.
Yep.
Your turn.
I'm on.
Make way.
Boom! Dodge this one. This one's ready. Your turn.
Yep.
I got your back.
Sweet.
One left. Get back.
You.
Woo! Take that.
You started it. You?
Yep, saw that.
Right for the picking.
Harvest time. Who's next? Come on. Don't be scared.
A big bug like you.
Another bit of rust for your collection?
Oh, cool. I don't have this one yet.
Whoa. I'm not sure what his toy did to him, but I wouldn't like to be in its place.
Hold on. Isn't that...
What?
Let's get a closer look.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
How do you feel?
Better.
Okay. It would seem that he's not gonna share his toy.
What did I tell you?
Eat that. It seems like my attacks aren't landing.
Maybe if we both attacked at the same time.
On your mark?
Now!
I think we found the right technique.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
I'm sure you felt that.
Ready.
Go, go, go! You want some more? Ready when you are.
All set.
Eat it! Shield up. That looks good.
On your mark.
Anytime. Ready when you are.
Ready.
Cover me.
3, 2, 1.
Now!
You?
Yep, saw that. You know what to do.
On it.
Kapow!
Who's next?
That was easy.
He left his toy behind.
That's not a toy. Looks like...
A robot?
Almost. It's a Draka. Drone for autonomous cartography. Very old tech. The kind we sent out to Beauty before it was integrated to the apiary.
Oh.
Seems like they pondered integrating Source for a while as well. I wonder why they changed their minds.
Could be the fact that this planet is scattered like a puzzle.
Probably was a factor. The Draka may hold some answers.
You're kidding.
No, really. Stuff from that era was built tough. We may be able to boot it back up. Okay. I might have spoken a bit quickly. The flow circuits are completely fried. But look at what I was able to salvage. The anti-grav chips don't seem to be damaged. I should be able to make them compatible with our boots by tweaking the connectors a bit.
Whoa.
Even better, the mapping module is also working perfectly. If I plug that into the glove's power source, it should... Boom! This should be very helpful for finding our way around the bits of land.
You never cease to impress me.
That's nothing really. These old machines are plain and simple astronautical engineering. Not like the new stuff with boronic nano components everywhere.
So, that way we can map out the different bits?
Yeah, and with this, we can make our way back to the nest a lot easier. Hey, look! It says there's another bridge in this area.
Perfect. That way we can test if your thingy works. Right on! Seems like the radar is working.
Are you surprised? This is weird.
What is?
It looks like there's also a pre-recorded location on the radar.
What could it be?
I don't know. Little Draco's favorite picnic spot?
In that case, we definitely have to check it out.
Come on, give me your boots. Once I plug in these chips, they'll be like a whole new pair.
I can barely figure out left from right as they are.
I am gonna kill them. I swear I am gonna kill them.
Are you sure you don't want to take a break, get some fresh air?
No! These bloating anti-grav chips aren't the boss of me.
I still don't understand what the problem is.
The problem is, there is such a thing as a standard. And the Borons who designed this drone thought it might be fun to improve this standard. Except, if you take a standard and improve upon it, you get...
A better standard?
You get no standard at all! And so now, it looks like I have to machine these boron chips. Just so they can fit in these bloating boots.
Anything I can do to help?
No. I'm okay. I'm done.
What? But that was super quick.
Well, yeah, when you have the right tools.
I mean, since you were complaining, I was thinking that it would take a while.
It's a matter of principle. Let's go. We'll see if these work outside. Ready to test these bad boys?
I guess. What are we doing?
Okay, follow the thread as usual, except this time we should be able to make it till the end. But floating a few feet above the ground is awesome?
Awesomeness is very subjective, you.
In any case, these boots are working. We should try them with that thread we weren't able to use last time.
Do you remember where it was?
The mapping module certainly does. All right, you can open your eyes. Surprise anniversary!
Huh?
I meant to say surprise, and then I thought, happy anniversary. I panicked.
Whose anniversary is it?
It's our anniversary. 1 month on Source.
Already?
Yeah, I mean, give or take a few days.
It went by fast.
Yeah, remember the time we almost died crashing on this planet?
And the time we almost died in an earthquake?
And the time we almost died fighting that critter?
I hope this is only the beginning, and that I'll have many more chances to almost die with you.
Aren't you a charmer? So, are you gonna open your present? Well, our present.
Sure. Uh-huh. What is it?
Fermented apple dews. I stuck them in the soaker tub to accelerate the process. I'm calling it Apple Brew.
Do you think that it's any good?
Well, worst case scenario, we just wasted some apple dews. No big deal.
Should we open it now?
We can open it whenever you want.
To us.
To us. Hey, that's really good, actually.
Really strong, too. Do you remember the first time you talked about leaving the apiary?
Of course. I'd had a shouting match with my mom. I was just angry.
Oh, before that.
Before?
We had landed the nest on a hilltop, we were stargazing, and you said, "Come on, let's go." I haven't stopped thinking about it since that day. I think that's what pushed me to dig into the Astro Company archives, which led me to find the coordinates of Source. I wanted to be ready for the day.
Wait, when was that?
I don't remember. Right at the beginning, you and your mom got in a fight. You hopped into the nest at night, and you picked me up at my house.
Was that when we went to the uplands?
Yes, the uplands. That's it.
Oh, Flute, I remember. It was in Frocember. It was super cold out. I was freezing. I just wanted to get back into the nest. That's why I said, let's go. And since you didn't respond, I thought you wanted to stay outside. So I didn't push it. I actually caught a beast of a cold that night.
Wait, so that means if I hadn't misunderstood that night...
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
Well, still, that means we would have never known about Source. We would have never come all the way here.
I'm not buying your story.
Huh?
Why were we stargazing that night? You spent the entire night pointing out this and that constellation to me, wondering if there might be other inhabitable planets outside of the apiary. Other forms of life. You were completely obsessed with the sky. I was even trying to open up about my issues, but you barely listened. And off you went again, chattering about the comets, the microorganisms, or whatever. So, keeping in mind that you had access to this data about Source, and the fact that you are K, do you really think you would have never stumbled upon this planet anyway?
You might be right. Was I really that annoying?
Yes. I came to see you that night because I needed someone. I had nowhere else to go. But at the time, I regretted it. I was actually thinking it would be the last time we saw one another. But you insisted. And the following week, you came to see me in the evening with your little homemade cookies. We chatted all night. And I do believe that is when I fell in love.
Really? The cookies? That's what made you fall in love?
In my defense, they were some excellent cookies. But no, idiot, it wasn't the cookies. It was the thoughtfulness. I was sick, my nose was all swollen, croaking voice. I was a mess. And you just showed up, without me asking. I'd only known you for barely 3 weeks. You took care of me. You baked me some cookies. You stayed and chatted all night, even though it was pretty clear nothing would happen. And you kept on making me laugh, even though it hurt every time I laughed. I hated you.
What was it? Did you fall in love, or did you hate me?
Well, they're not mutually exclusive. Kinda like salty sweet.
Here, give me a taste. I have to warn you, it's very spicy.
Perfect. That's what you call very spicy? Okay, you alright?
Yeah.
You really do have baby taste buds. 18, 19, 20. Keep on going, my love, you're strong. 21, 22.
You know I'm able to count on my own, right?
Yeah, but I like to watch when you do push-ups. That way I feel like I'm participating.
You could also do push-ups.
No. No need for that. I am naturally muscular.
There's no such thing as naturally muscular.
For real? Arm wrestle?
No. It's a trap. If I win, you'll complain that I hurt your arm. And if I let you in, I'll be hearing about it for weeks.
Ding ding ding! Win by default. See? Naturally muscular. And done. It's all straightened out. Everything's tidy and clean.
Besides us, that is.
Yeah, we are kinda stinky. Off to the shower then?
Ah, Bloot.
What is it?
I just mobbed the bathroom.
Oh. Do you think we can marinate another 10 to 15 minutes in our own filth?
Honestly, can do.
So, what's this rocky chunk got to say?
Well, for starters, it says it's not a rock.
Really? What is it then? Some kind of metal?
No. It's not mineral or organic.
So, what is it?
Going straight to the hard questions. But that is not how science works.
How does it work then?
First of all, you formulate a hypothesis. Then you build an experiment to test this hypothesis. You observe, and you learn.
Okay, then what have you learned?
That I'm lacking imagination regarding hypotheses? One thing we know for sure is that rust particles scatter immediately when in contact with flow. I'd like to observe this reaction more closely.
You can do that next time. Right now, you should go to bed.
Already? What time is it?
No idea, but I know I'm sleepy. And I want my snuggles before I crash.
Gotcha.
Okay? We need to talk.
Should I be worried?
Yes. No. Maybe. Promise me you won't be mad.
I can't promise anything without knowing what this is about.
It's about your skidding skills.
Oh.
Let's just say that you could use some extra training.
Okay, show me.
You're not mad?
Why would I be mad? I love to learn new things.
All right. Let's hop on a few threads to practice. Skid! That's it! You did it! Let's do another one. Skid! Now you're getting it. Let's see if you can keep it going. Now! Skid! Now you have a handle on this. Perfect.
I have to say, I have an
Hey, isn't that Oink? That is definitely him. That's Oink.
What's happening, big guy? Why are you here? You missed us, didn't you?
I bet he felt lonely on his empty islet.
You do realize that we can't take you along on our journeys, don't you? That would be too exhausting for you.
But you can stay with us next to the nest if you want.
No funny business, though.
warn me after you turn.
This one is nice and ripe.
There we are.
I feel like a whole new world just opened up.
This is so slow.
So?
I hope we'll find what we need in this area to repair the nest. Well, there's no doubt about it now. Source was clearly colonized. Look at these. They don't look like research outposts. These are clearly dwellings.
I don't understand. Why would Exonova lie in their file?
That's what bothers you? There are tons of reasons people lie. I think the question you should ask is, how was the apiary able to colonize an entire planet without anyone noticing? Where did the people go? What does that mean for us?
I would like to think it's good news.
Really?
I don't understand what happened here, but if Source had indeed been colonized, then abandoned, that dramatically increases our chances of finding something to repair the nest with.
That's what you call good news?
No small victory.
Okay. We'll make do.
Are we saving those for later?
Of course.
This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten. Sorry, was it reflex?
Nice shot.
This one, you know what to do.
I got this.
Ready when you are.
All set. Let's get it over with.
And done.
Shielding.
Perfect. Now shoot.
One to go. On your mark.
Anytime. This one's ready.
Yep.
You know what to do.
I got this.
There you go. Who's next?
Easy. Easy.
Turquoise nodulated cap, semi-resupinate, smooth margin, and hymenium is adnate. Anastomizing lamellae are condylar with sharp and regular marginates. Short viscid stripe, flaring slightly underneath the lamellae. Subric fibrous flesh, tight under the hymenophore yet spongy around the tubes. These are definitely Helicobacinium apollinatum.
Cool.
You got that right. Not only is Helicobacinium apollinatum edible, but it also has healing and immunostimulating qualities. An all-in-one first aid kit.
That's perfect. Let's binge on helicaps and immunostimulate our guts.
Helicobacinium applanatum?
Yeah, like I said, helicaps.
Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking. Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
It is.
Want to trade places?
As you wish. That's it. That was the last one.
Clearly. We're breathing a lot easier without all this rust.
We made it.
Still no clue as to why the Draka had this location in its memory.
Did you feel that tremor?
Yes, and I don't like this at all.
Ready?
Now!
Let's get it over with.
And done.
On your mark.
Now! Woo!
Are you all right? You?
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Target locked.
You go, girl. Let's get it over with.
And done.
Ready?
Almost done. Done and done.
We make a good team.
Should we take a closer look?
Now, what is this?
No idea. But its engine hood would be a great fit on the nest.
Is that even possible?
Yes? Engine hoods are one of the very few standard pieces in the entire space industry.
Someone got all the manufacturers to agree?
No. One manufacturer gobbled all the others.
Same result. All right then, let's go.
Go where?
Well, to the nest. Aren't we taking the hood?
Yeah. Yes. Let's go.
Let me know if I can help.
This isn't gonna go very far without rust.
Beep beep! Pick up the pace!
I'm doing what I can. I'm fighting with front-facing winds over here. this.
Another one. Do you think we'll have enough?
We never have enough. Whoa. I was wondering if we'd ever find one.
What is it?
A drone charging station. For those that aren't built to harvest their own flow. Just like our old Dracker buddy. That would explain why its location was still in its memory.
You mean to tell me that this is some sort of flow pump?
No. I mean, that's exactly what it is.
That's awesome! Do you think it still works?
Let's see.
What's the matter?
It says system malfunction, error log sent.
Sent as in...
I don't know, Kay. Sent. Did we tattle on ourselves just now? If the apiary is receiving a message coming from Source, they're gonna know it's us.
Hold on. Can this thing really beam a signal all the way to the apiary? We're millions of lumsec away from the closest planet.
Yeah, that's true. I'm probably overreacting.
Until we figure it out, we probably shouldn't stay near this thing. It's as if Source were still breaking into fragments.
If only it would stop fragmenting beneath our feet.
All set!
Go, go, go! This one's ready.
On it!
Ha! In your face!
Shielding! Got it!
Ooh, that looks bad. Bye-bye. Boom. Shield up!
Too soon!
No way!
You!
Dodge this one! You know what to do! Ooh, this one's ready.
Yep! You go, girl! On your mark.
Awesome!
You're safe!
Nice!
Well done! One to go. Ready?
Now! Your turn.
I'm on it.
You know what to do.
I got this.
Done and done.
We make a good team.
Zip into the back.
On your mark.
Go, go, go!
I got this. All set.
Go, go, go!
Careful. He's right for the picking.
Harvest time.
You're safe.
Nice. There you go.
One to go.
Target lock. Eat it!
I don't even think he felt that. This one's mine.
Get back!
You rule.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Take cover!
Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep, saw that. Yes!
Oh no. Poor guy.
Cattle aspirata. A bulbous plant from the suppilaceous family. This flower has an incredible feature. It can flap its petals to send olfactory signals upwards and attract pollinators in the sky.
I wasn't asking. But you can tell me what that is.
That's a biggin'. A little large for a pollinator. But she doesn't look very aggressive.
Why is she flying in place like this?
She may be attracted by our smell. Or by something that's in our pocket. Do you want an apple dew? Oh, okay. Nope, no apple dew.
Some rust?
What are you doing? Why would she want some rust? This? Ah, she likes this.
What was that?
Leftover roasted apple dews.
She didn't want apple dews, but roasted apple dews are good?
Such is the power of cooking.
Anyway, she doesn't seem to have any issue traveling from one islet to the other.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, we need to fix up the nest.
What? No! I thought we could ride on top of her so she could bring us to other islets.
Oh wait, you're serious?
Well,
Hold on, Kay. That is an absurdly terrible idea.
why is that?
Ever heard of the law of attraction? Gravitational pull? Broken bones?
Come on, you. I thought you loved flying.
Yes, with seats and safety belts. Oh yeah, and cockpits too. Plus, how do you expect to climb on top of her? She'll never cooperate.
We just fed her. We're buddies now.
Kay, you're out of your mind.
If I manage to get on top of her, you'll follow?
And if you don't manage?
I will rub your feet every day for a week.
2 weeks.
10 days.
Sold. Do your worst.
Ready to get on board?
Not right now.
A bet is a bet.
I mean, yeah, we'll go, but before we fly off to wherever, don't you think we have some unfinished business here? What? What is it?
I know this greenhouse.
You mean you've been here before?
What? No, of course not. I know this model. It's an HPX-2. I worked on derivatives of this model while at X-Nova.
And is it a good one?
It's an old one, but I would love to know how it's held up so well all this time.
This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane? Can you keep up back there?
Are you kidding? I have to go in slow motion.
share those. And more rust.
You can never have too much.
Look, these two are stuck. Okay, that's kind of cool.
You mean really cool?
Are you sure this one is right?
It passes.
Hey, it feels really nice in here.
That's the point. Although it's not supposed to be flooded.
On the other hand, the water temperature is perfect. It almost feels like we should go for a swim. Or something else.
We could make that happen.
Kay? I think someone's watching.
What? Quick, step back.
Hey, don't take it so personally. How could we have known someone was already there?
You block, I'll hit.
Get back! Ooh!
You!
What are these disgusting things on your back?
Eggs, pimples, could be both. Blammo! Let's get it over with.
And done. Cover me.
On your mark.
Now!
Oh, Bloot! Right for the picking.
Harvest time.
Shielding.
Perfect. Done and done.
One to go.
Phew! He's fighting back.
We may need to change our strategy. 3, 2, 1.
Now!
Looks like this is working.
Ready when you are.
All set.
Woo! I'll keep them at bay. Boom, baby!
You! On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Now what? I got this.
Ready when you are.
Ready. You?
Yep, saw that. Already standing up?
We need to be quicker.
Little help here? Booyah!
Ready.
Go, go, go! Awesome! Don't give up! Eat it! Uh-oh.
Now what? Hey! Eat that. Is you?
Yep, saw that.
We make a good team. So, anyway, still want to take a dip?
Now that I'm aware this thing might have laid its eggs in here, no thank you. Didn't you want to take a closer look at the greenhouse?
I did.
So, you used to build stuff like this?
No, I was more on the research side. But my work contributed to the improvement of stuff like this. Yes.
For instance?
I don't think you'd understand.
You are speaking to someone who could disassemble a flow engine before she had her first period.
That's not quite the same, but okay. For example, I was working on a graviton-methionine nanosynthesizer project.
Well, of course, if you put it like that.
Think of it as a fertilizer powered by gravitational force.
Much better. That I understand. Anyway, did you find anything interesting?
As you might guess, there isn't much left that's functional. And not a lot of info as to how Exonova was involved. But I think I found everything I needed to fix up the nest's nano greenhouse.
Ah, awesome! Now we'll be able to grow something other than apple dews.
Or cultivate rare flowers?
Why? Are you still interested in studying the plant's reproductive system or something?
No, mostly because they're pretty.
Oh, okay. If they're pretty, that works for me. And if they don't stink. Please, no more stinky flowers like the ones you brought me last time.
Promise. Are you okay?
Ugh. You know, I am starting to get tired of being beat up by every critter that comes around.
It's not their fault. It's the rust that's pushing them to act against their will.
So, if I understand you correctly, you're telling me that you're siding with the critter that beat up your girlfriend?
Can we rewind a bit?
Oh no, too late, funny guy. Now you'll have to be twice as sensitive to my needs while I recover from these wounds.
Understood. We have a bunch of helicobaciniums.
Helicaps.
Sure, helicaps. If we get back to the nest, I'll be able to fix up something to heal you.
I'd like that. Kay? Kay, you're bugging out. You have to make a choice.
Did you see this collection, though? Whoever was in charge of this greenhouse knew what they were doing.
We can't take everything.
I know. It's just too hard to decide.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, da-da-da-da-da-da. To pick the very best one, and that is Y-O-U-U are it.
The fire fluke? Excellent choice.
This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers.
Do we still need rest?
Of course. It's always useful. There's still more. But this is... a drone parking platform. I was wondering why we hadn't seen one yet.
It doesn't look in too bad a shape.
Yeah. It must have fallen to the ground when its gyro stabilizer ran out of flow.
Weren't you just looking for one of those? A gyro stabilizer?
I was, but I need a gyro stabilizer designed for flight, not a ground-based gyro stabilizer.
What's the difference?
Well, first of all, the flight gyros cost 3 times as much. And secondly, Plute. I think I've been getting scammed my whole life.
Ooh. At least this one is free. So, are we bringing it home?
We're bringing it home. It shouldn't be much longer. I am happy to say that is over and done with. Did you hear that?
What? I don't hear it.
Exactly. If we were on top, or Truth, we'd be overrun with mosquitoes at this point. Even worse if we were on Beauty. But right now, not one buzzing insect. Not a single sting. Nothing. That is one thing from the apiary I will not miss.
Is there anything from the apiary that you are gonna miss?
No. Alright, I am well aware that it's a bit early to make declarations, and that nostalgia tends to take one by surprise. But no, I brought with me what I held dearest in the apiary. So...
Brought? I'm pretty sure I came of my own volition. What?
Nothing.
No, you were making a funny face.
What funny face?
Hold on. You were talking about the nest, weren't you?
Yes. But you're the most important person to me, for sure. I just don't count you as one of my... things. That is... unless you'd like that.
No.
Great oaks from little acorns grow.
You know, that is one nice vehicle.
Of course. I'm the one who built it.
Do you still consider this the same nest as the one you fixed up as a teenager?
What do you mean?
Well, we just changed the engine hood.
I just changed the engine hood.
Yes, okay, you did. But this isn't the first thing you've changed on the nest. And I hope it isn't the last one either. So, my question is, at what point does the nest, the one at the beginning, stop being the nest? Was it the first time you changed a part? Or will it be when you replace the last original part? Assuming you haven't done so yet. Does it happen sometime in between? Afterward? And even then, before you fixed it up the first time, all the spare parts that would eventually make up the nest, were they already the nest?
What about you? Are you still Kay?
Huh?
Your body cells are constantly renewing, aren't they? Ever since you were born, you probably don't have that many cells in common with the K from the beginning. Actually, you two may not have a single cell in common. So, are you still K? I'll let you ponder that one. Kay! We need to go home now! You can think about that tomorrow, okay? Alright, give me those medical plants of yours. Time to fire up the synthesizer. With this thing, we'll be right back on our feet.
Are you sure you know how?
I have a synthesizer in my ship. Of course I know how these work.
No, wait, that's not the way.
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because at this stage, you should...
Look, I've always done it this way, and it's always worked out. You're not gonna tell me how to use my own synthesizer.
All right. All right, as you wish.
Haha! There! What do you say about that?
Alright. I didn't know you could also do it that way.
And?
Sorry I doubted you.
And?
I love you?
Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but it'll do. What are you doing outside this late?
A cutting of Catula spirata. That way, we won't have to walk to reach remote islets.
When did we ever walk to go somewhere?
Manner of speaking. You can nitpick, or you can help me out.
What do I need to do?
Give it a little love.
All done. The greenhouse is open for business. I've already planted a couple of things. We can add more as we find them.
As long as we don't plant any apple dews.
I don't think we'd be able to anyway. Fruits need a lot more space than this. But we can definitely try with pretty much any medicinal plant.
Welcome to your new home, my little plant. I hope you will be able to prosper and live in good health, because your health is our wealth.
See? You can cook too.
Stop it. I just skewered a bunch of vegetables.
Even still, it tastes great.
Through none of my doing. But it does taste great.
Did you find it?
No, you'll have to hold on a little longer.
I still think that I could have reached that shelf by climbing on a chair.
Sure, but you don't know where to look.
Neither do you, apparently.
I was thinking of something mean to reply, but I'll wait till I'm off your shoulders.
Good thinking. What is all that junk up there?
Keep in mind, I got the nest when I was 16. I've had a lot of time to accumulate stuff.
16, you say? Any chance we'll find some posters of hot celebrities and spray-on glitter?
If that's the most compromising thing you can think of, you're severely lacking imagination. Ha! I got it! You can put me down.
So, give it to me.
Oh no. I will let you see my diary, because I'm nice. But first, I have to check that there's nothing embarrassing in it.
It's a diary. It's designed to be embarrassing.
Nothing too embarrassing. The apple brew is ready!
So what are we waiting for?
That's a whole lot better than Kinovision, isn't it?
You're right, but I still find it a little uneventful.
That's harsh. When the sun just disappeared beyond the horizon, that was quite a twist. Do you think the sun will rise tomorrow? Or is the world going to descend in darkness? A real cliffhanger.
Pass me the bottle instead of talking blute.
I think it's empty.
Oh, blute. I still can't believe we made it.
Well, it wasn't a big bottle or anything.
I meant we made it here, on Source.
Yeah, the odds weren't in our favor.
You mean you would have bet against yourself?
Considering the general condition of the ship, the meshing of the patrols, and the distance we had to go, definitely.
So why did you agree to follow me here?
It was our only option, wasn't it? I mean, in order to be together.
Yes.
There you go.
Is your chair comfortable?
Why?
Mine is a bit big, just for myself.
Come sit.
Do you regret it?
What?
Following me?
Why would I regret that? Just look at this sky. Look at us. What is there to regret?
I don't know. The people? Don't you miss that? Seeing people?
Honestly? No. I did have friends and colleagues. When we left the apiary, at first, I thought I would miss them. I thought that after a while, I would feel a void. I need to see them again. But that hasn't happened yet. Actually, I consider myself pretty lucky to have you. Asking for more would seem egotistical or ungrateful. Anyway, I don't think I should be telling you these things, or else you'll end up realizing that I don't deserve you.
Do you really think that?
I don't know. A little bit?
I find that comforting. Because I'm thinking that too, all the time.
That I don't deserve you?
No, idiot. That I don't deserve you.
Would you look at us, not deserving one another.
You know what? I think the world doesn't deserve us. Huh? What are you doing up so late?
I had an idea. I wasn't able to go back to sleep, so I went ahead and tested it. Want to hear about it?
Yeah, okay. But real quickly. Because the only reason I'm awake is that I have to pee.
Alright, so we figured out that rust was not a mineral matter, nor was it organic matter. So what else is left?
Antimatter?
Correct. I didn't even think of that. But no, if it were antimatter, we wouldn't be standing here talking about it. So considering that rust is neither mineral, nor organic, nor is it antimatter, it could be flow.
Cool. But you could have just asked me. You can tell it's not flow because flow is blue and all flowy. This is red and all hard.
I'll have you know that I just completed the test, and the rust molecules are precisely the same as those in flow. They're just organized differently. Kind of like water and ice, if you will, just not the same. That's why flow, in the form as we know it, has such a strong effect on the rust. The molecules are binding, unbinding, and...
Yes, sorry to interrupt, but are you almost done?
I guess that depends on how detailed an explanation you need.
The least.
Then I'm done.
Okay, thanks. Gotta pee. Is this ready? Can I harvest?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's kind of a regressive dish, isn't it?
Why'd you say that?
Well, it's a lot of fat and carbs. You're usually more fine dining.
That's true. There's more if you want.
Definitely. What about one-handed? Can you do a one-handed push-up?
One-handed push-ups are full of blood. They're for show-offs.
Okay, but can you do it?
Never tried.
As if. You just can't do it.
I'm sure I could.
Go ahead then. Do it.
No, I told you, it's full of blood. I don't want to pop my shoulder or throw out my back.
Your loss. I mean, I used to find the two-handed push-ups impressive, but I'm starting to get used to them. You'll have to freshen up.
Do you want to see something new?
Yes?
Are you ready?
Yes?
Ready? Back push-ups.
Whoa! So strong. How could I possibly resist?
No one's asking you to resist.
That is true. Should we go out and explore?
I would love that.
So? Oh, it actually worked.
Like I told you, love can do miracles. That and cutting enhancing hormones. Now we just need to see if it works.
Burble.
I knew she could never resist my cooking. All right, shall we go for a ride?
Only if Burble agrees.
I think that Burble will agree to anything if we save a plate for her.
Okay. Are you ready now?
Psychologically? No. But it's gotta be done.
Then let's go.
I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this.
No, you're gonna love it. You'll see.
Why isn't she moving?
Maybe she's waiting for directions. Let me try.
Whoa!
Off we go. That worked. She understood. Thank you. I'm afraid that's gonna be a bit tough for us to say.
Burble? Can we call you Burble?
All right. Burble it is.
Hey, Burble, are you sticking around? We might want to go back to where we came from.
And 3.
You are not even letting me take a look. That's how we got here.
Are you sure we didn't come this way?
Yeah. Maybe. What about the nest? Do you know which way that is?
I think somewhere in that direction. but I can't really tell with this mist.
At least from here, we can see the whole flow bridge.
Yeah, hard to tell when you're inside of it, but that thing is massive. And from here, you'd never know this is just millions of flow threads woven together.
Just millions of flow threads?
You know what I'm saying.
I'm wondering what the universe would look like without the flow arcs.
For one thing, we wouldn't be here to talk about it.
How do you mean?
The flow bridges are linking together 2 points in space, correct?
Carry on.
Anytime matter goes in the vicinity of these bridges, it's transported from one end to the other. Matter gathers at either end of the bridge, and that's what ends up creating these planets. Without flow bridges, no planets. Without planets, no life would happen. Without life happening, no us.
Not necessarily. Matter has to go elsewhere. Even without a flow bridge, a bit of matter would eventually collide with another bit of matter. Then another one, and another one. And all of these would fuse together, held tight by gravitational strength alone. It could eventually create planets of some kind. And with the right conditions, life might be able to spring too, wouldn't it?
Perhaps. But without flow bridges, planets would be all isolated from one another.
Yes, of course. I mean, can you imagine the horror? Stuck your entire life on this one planet. Without a flow bridge, looking up to the infinite sky, with its billions of stars and planets, thinking that you'll never even get to touch them, that you'll never know anything else.
You just gave me chills.
I'm getting depressed just thinking about it, actually.
All right. Let's just try and get this out of our heads.
Double backflip.
Well, I have to admit, I just flipped once.
Oh yeah, so did I. It's a double because there's 2 of us.
Oh, okay.
On your mark.
Anytime. Eat it! You know what to do.
I'm on it.
Target lock.
One down.
One bam! Is it me? Or did he just grow more menacing all of a sudden?
Guess you didn't approve our pacifying his friend.
That was easy. Do you see the size of this building?
Yeah, it looks like an assembly shop. There were some like that on Truth. Well, in a little better shape, I guess.
This one doesn't look very nice.
That's unfortunate. Because he's right in the middle of the road.
Loot!
He's preparing something. One of us should charge up our shield. You block, I'll hit. It's useless.
Let's try something else. Hey, come on! Keep going. Oh, come on! Are you blocking or am I? Because if neither of us does, this'll hurt.
Perfect.
Ready when you are. Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so. 3,
Bang!
shield. Shield. On your mark.
Now! Hey, you alright?
Stings a bit. We probably should try.
He's ready. Pacifying time.
He's right for the picking.
Harvest time.
Good teamwork.
As usual.
We make a good team. Hey, we're getting good at this.
Definitely.
But without patting our own backs, we need to check out that workshop. There. Huh. Seems like they weren't worried about thieves.
Why do you say that?
The door. It has an auto-open device. You know, like it opens when you get near it.
I know what auto-open means, thank you.
Too bad the system has completely run out of flow.
If that's all there is, it shouldn't be an issue. Move over.
How did you do that?
I figured out a trick. Remember when I upgraded the gloves with the Draka's mapping chip? Actually, it turned out that I shorted the redundancy in the safety system. Anyway, if I try to flush the flow, it does this. You can try it. I'm sure it'll work on yours too.
Wow.
Alright, why not check inside? Wow, just look at these machines. This isn't a workshop at all. It's a museum.
Or just a very old workshop.
True. I was hoping we could pilfer some parts to fix up the nest, but that just went right out the window. All these machines are at least 1,000 years old.
I'd say more like 50.
Same thing. None of this will be compatible.
Not sure about the nest, but I should be able to make this extender nozzle work.
Flute, how old are you exactly?
Very funny. It's just that my engineering school was a bit slow to update its tech. I'll admit, I never thought I'd get to use that knowledge.
We'll take the extender nozzle then?
Might as well be useful to someone.
Rather than fall asleep, you could take the lead.
Follow me.
This one doesn't look very good.
Let's not judge based on appearances.
You were right.
Come on, let's keep going. Did this thing really lay its butt right in the middle of a flow bridge?
Come on! Psst. Get! Move your butt elsewhere. All right, move along. Can't you see you're in the way? Ugh. All right, I'm gonna blute him up.
Move over. I'll take care of it. We're gonna lift it gently and... Oops. This thing is so heavy. I'm not joking. This species must have developed a hypermass or something.
Oh, for sure. How else could it defeat your hyper guns?
Oh, please ease off the snide comments and help me out. 1, 2, 3. Are you pushing?
No, I'm getting my nails done. Of course I'm pushing!
Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Looks like this guy likes flow so much that he can't take his butt off the spring.
So selfish. Do you think it would enjoy a flow burst?
Doesn't hurt to try.
clean.
There we go. Hey, guy. You could have just told us that you needed flow.
Come on, don't put your butt elsewhere. If you see anything that seems salvageable for the nest, just scream, okay?
Seed! Caught me a thread. I knew we could do it!
So, we made it up here. What do we do now?
We take in the scenery.
Okay.
What?
Everything slow motion.
You goof. Let me know when you want to lead. This one should open.
This place is totally empty.
Maybe beneath the furniture?
So, did you find anything?
A slate, a broken stencil, candy wrappers, and a capless marker. You?
No better. A snack bag, plastic figurines, round-tip scissors, and 2 capless markers. I'm wondering which planet is hiding all the marker caps.
Let me see those figurines. Oh, this is Muffin and Cupcake.
Do you watch that stuff? A children's cartoon about a baker's apprentice with magical powers?
Okay, first of all, they're not bakers, they're pastry chefs. And also, Muffin and Cupcake is a cartoon about friendship above all. And it approaches its subject matter with great maturity and sincerity, which can be appreciated at any age.
So, are you Team Muffin or Team Cupcake?
That's a stupid question. I don't need to identify with any particular character in order to appreciate a good series. All right, Cupcake. Cupcake all the way.
Seed! Ah! Burble? What happened to her?
That's not verbal.
Huh? How do you know?
She looks nothing like her.
Obviously, right now she's covered with rust.
Even still, you can tell their faces look completely different.
Huh.
Don't you see?
Now that you mention it, Burble does look a bit taller than her.
Oh, no. They're the same height. But Burble's head is more... Whereas this one's wings are less... You know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Anyway, whether or not that's Burble, we can't leave her hanging like this.
We agree.
We're being tailed.
Hit him with a flow burst. Hey, don't be scared. We just want to clean off this rust. Ha! In your...
Maybe we should be scared. It's done. It's your time.
Yes! Now's the time to hit him hard. Cover me.
It's done.
Bam!
It's your time. That worked.
Now's the time to hit him hard. Woo! Okay, we're getting the hang of this. I'll keep them in.
You're safe.
Nice.
You?
Yep, saw that.
Right before the picking.
Harvest time.
Done and done.
See? That wasn't Burble.
Yeah.
All right, lady. You can go now. Why is she staying here?
Maybe she wants to take us for a ride. Like, that's her way of saying thank you. Hit the jackpot. I have to say, it's much nicer this way.
Where are you taking us?
Nowhere, it seems.
Maybe she's waiting for our go. Or some kind of instructions?
In that case... into the unknown.
Talk about the unknown.
This is something else.
Why do you think she brought us here?
Maybe... because she needs our help?
But we just helped her out.
There are times when you have more than one problem. Anyway, now that we're here, should we take a look around?
Yes, sir.
Now that's an extractor.
Exanova settled all the way out here?
They've traveled billions of lumsects to come to Source. They're not gonna back down because they saw a sticky swamp.
A nest. Look at that. Beautiful nature at work. Even covered in rust. The mom is still keeping an eye on her little ones.
I don't think those are her little ones.
Whose little ones do you think they are then?
Judging by their size, I'd say our flying friends.
That's ludicrous. Why would she keep an eye on someone else's eggs? They're not even the same species.
Kay, don't you see the empty shell?
He ate the baby. He ate our friend's baby.
I've been trying to tell you.
Oh, no. That's not gonna happen. Ha! Look who's acting shy when fighting someone their own size.
I wouldn't call that acting shy. Ready when you are.
You! It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
You got this?
You bet. You know what to do.
I'm on it. Oh, blute!
Awesome! This one's red. Cover me. There you go.
One to go. I hope you weren't too attached to your teeth.
Aha!
Ready?
Go! Don't give up.
We found his weak spot.
Let's make sure we remember.
Chew on this.
I got your back.
Sweet. I hope you weren't too attached to your teeth. Chew on this. Are you all right? On your mark.
Now! Ah, feeling so good.
Next time, you'll think twice about eating babies.
Shield up.
You.
Target locked.
I hope you weren't too attached to your teeth.
Ready when you are.
All set.
Yep, saw that.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
We're that good. Yeah, that's it. Get out of here. Hope I don't see your face ever again.
I'm surprised, Kay. I thought you would start lecturing about the different paths of survival. Chalk it up to the laws of nature. Each one has its place, yada yada yada.
Yes, everyone has its place, except the baby eaters.
Huh. Well, our friend looks grateful.
I'm sure that's the reason she brought us here.
All right, then I guess she can bring us back now.
Can't we stick around a bit longer?
In these swamps?
It's a nice change of pace.
Okay. Ah! Kay! I got one!
Enjoy. Hey, it may be your last.
You keep telling yourself that. So, what is it?
Facrids. I didn't think I would ever see one again.
Why? Are they rare?
More than rare. No one has ever been able to grow them in the apiary. I had a chance to study them once. Our lab almost went bankrupt trying to procure some.
Huh. And what's so special about them?
Everything. No one seems to understand how these plants work. They don't require nutrients, apparently nothing that allows for photosynthesis. Actually, to be exact, I shouldn't even be calling it a plant.
What should we call it?
Considering that we've never found anything even remotely similar, Facrids.
Okay. Can you eat it?
Somehow I don't believe that was a priority question for biologists.
What? Biologists don't eat?
Yes, you can eat it, but it's not very good. It's acrid.
Oh. I guess I could have figured that out.
On the other hand, it has outstanding medicinal qualities. We were able to observe some amphibians feeding on it in order to regrow their lost limbs.
What? That is awesome!
I doubt it would work for us, but it probably wouldn't hurt us. I'm taking the lead. Looks like the birds already had a crack at it.
As long as they're leaving some for us. This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to sample?
Granted. If that doesn't get us back to full form, I don't know what will.
You know what we should have packed?
Marshmallows?
My guitar.
You have a guitar?
Well, yeah.
Where is it?
At my house. On top. Well, I guess these days I can't really call it my house. Or even say it's my guitar.
I didn't know that you played.
To be honest, I wouldn't really say that I play. My mother's had me take courses when I was little. I took them for 2 years and then I got tired. I never touched it again. I even called it an old-timey instrument. But I don't know. Now, with the campfire and everything, I wish I could pull it out.
Oh, I would have played along on the harmonica.
Because you play the harmonica?
No. But since we're imagining things, let's just run with it.
Yeah, you're right. I can already picture it.
We could have founded a band.
The #1 band on Source.
A Yuki. It's an anagram of UNK.
Yeah, I got that. I was thinking more along the lines of the Flow Phantasm.
Very poetic.
Isn't it?
Why not? Bite the rust.
Not bad. Dual flow.
Shattered.
Where the heart is.
Fugue.
Space caress.
Oh, yeah, I definitely like that.
We are so space caress now. We'll bring the house down. Should we go out and explore?
I would love that. That was the last one. Master at work. On your mark.
Go, go, go!
He's ripe for the picking.
I got your back.
Sweet.
Bam! Eat it!
You block, I'll hit. Oh, blue. Now what?
Dodge this one. You know what? This one's ready.
I got this.
I'm not really blocking.
Are you alright?
One left.
All set.
Now! Your turn.
Yep. Let's get it over with.
And done. Yes. Smells pretty musty in here.
We're probably the first people to enter this place in years.
Do you think this was someone's house?
Certainly looks like it. This was probably the bedroom. This was the kitchen. Except someone cleared it all out.
Not all. Look.
Okay, all of it except the teapot. They must have forgotten about that.
Their loss, our win.
What? Are you thinking about keeping it?
Why not? It'll be more useful in the nest.
What are you gonna use it for?
I was thinking tea?
Yeah, all right.
Signature move, perfect execution.
Look at that huge rock. You're a rock guy, aren't you?
Once again, I'm a biologist, not a geologist.
But you're right. That is a cool rock.
I'm going in.
You thought you were so sly.
You?
What?
Seed.
No. Ready when you are.
Ready.
Booyah!
You?
Yep, I'll keep them at bay. No. He lowered his guard.
See you around.
One left. Two.
3, 2, 1. Starting to look pretty tired. On your mark.
Anytime.
Was worth a try. Ready?
Now.
He's getting worn out.
Ready when you are.
All set.
You know what to do.
I'm on it.
Your turn.
I got this.
Bye-bye. Yes. To a rustless world.
I hope we didn't do all this for nothing.
No way.
We move in, and the rust clears out. 2 in a row?
No, just the one.
I'm still way ahead then. Should we just do the whole islet?
I'll follow your lead. Seed! Now we're 6-3. It's starting to feel the heat.
Nice, nice. That's some good growing. Flow burst. Here we go. More rust.
This one has a hilarious shape.
For real. What's that funny smell?
I can't smell a thing. What are you doing?
I'm trying to bait Burble so we can get a lift.
Haha, I knew you would get into it.
Thank you, Burble.
Found something.
Huh. I don't know this drone. Do you think that they developed a new kind especially to explore Source?
Are you joking? It's a pallet jack.
A what?
Haven't you ever set foot in a warehouse?
What would I do in a warehouse? I'm not even sure there are warehouses on top.
Of course there are warehouses. Where do you think they store their stuff?
In a stuff box? Come on, let's get this hydraulic cylinder back to the nest instead of blathering.
What are you gonna use it for?
We'll see. Hydraulics are always useful.
If you say so. Okay, a little bit of rust here and there, and that should be good.
Whew, finished.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just routine maintenance.
The nest hasn't flown in a while. Does it really need maintenance?
It requires maintenance precisely because it's not flying. That way, when it's ready to take off, it'll be fully operational.
Looks like a dirty job.
Ah, that's nothing. Just a bit of gunk. Scrubs right off.
Let's scrub it off right now. We all need a little maintenance, don't you think?
Am I supposed to believe that seeing my hands full of gunk is turning you on?
Certainly doesn't hurt.
Okay. But let me set some ground rules. No gear-based puns, whether it's about nozzles, cylinders, or pistons.
Flange gaskets?
Surprise me.
Who's a good oink? Who's daddy's oink? Who's that? Oh, you are! Yes, you are. All right, this works.
Awesome. Could you build a gyro stabilizer for the nest?
I can only make kind of simple things, like flow capsules. Hold on, let me show you. Just take a bit of rust and... And here it is, a brand new capsule. Just need to activate it during combat in order to use it.
Oh. So, no gyro stabilizer then?
Sorry.
No need to be sorry. No worries. This is good. I mean, this is great. Really great. If you could just explain to me what the flow capsules do when you get a chance. 'Cause I missed that part.
There's an uprising in the apiary. The factories on Down are at a standstill. Beauty is complete havoc. The revolutionary forces have stood heavy losses, but everything could still change. The remaining able-bodied survivors have taken up arms and gather on top to launch the last offensive. Your many years working in a revolutionary cell have turned you into a natural leader. The crowd behind you is awaiting instructions.
I march on the council.
Some of the revolutionaries in your group have taken issue with your decision. They wanted to put an end to the matchmaker's dictatorship, but they cannot imagine a society without the council.
Borons!
They're wanting to split up. They head for the matchmaker.
I forbid them. We need to present a united front if we intend to achieve anything.
They hesitate for a moment, but they don't want to risk an internal conflict. So they choose to follow you, but cautiously. The revolutionary mass is very menacing, but internal tensions are still palpable. You finally arrive in front of the council's palace, but as you start ramming into the doors, they open on their own, unleashing an army of Hornet drones who are hiding inside.
Loot!
The Hornets charge. They neutralize your first line within a few seconds. Some of them are moving swiftly towards your flanks. They're trying to surround you.
We press on! Press on!
You shout your order, but your voice is drowned out by other shouts. Other self-proclaimed leaders seem to want to take the lead. Integrating the seceded group seems to have heightened the divisions. No one is paying attention to you any longer, nor are they paying attention to anyone else. The Hornets take advantage of the chaos to zoom through your ranks, neutralizing anyone within reach. You feel the end coming, The revolution has been stifled! Suddenly, right under your feet, a trapdoor opens. You see Kay signaling for you to come down.
I follow him.
You go down the ladder. The underground tunnels lead you to a secret spatioport where the nest is awaiting you, ready to take off in case things take a turn. And take a turn they do. Kay takes your hand to lead you in.
I press his body against mine.
After being routed by the hornets, the warmth of his body feels very comforting. Kay lays his hands below your hips and presses his lips against yours.
I take his t-shirt off.
He allows you, then helps take yours off. Your breasts are pressed against his burning chest. Kay puts his hand behind your neck, and a shiver goes through your body. You can no longer hear the commotion outside. Your spirit is captured by the taste of his saliva, the smell of his sweat.
I let him have his way.
Kay's lips slide along your cheek. His hand slides along your spine. You can feel his penis rubbing on your stomach. And as Kay sinks his teeth into your neck,
Okay, stop. Stop talking. Show me.
Move over. Make room for your new friend.
Not bad. Why is this dish called slow noodles anyway? Do they cook very slowly?
nope.
Then why?
You'll see.
This is delicious.
Yup. I call it slow noodles because the taste reveals itself very slowly.
That's magic.
No, just chemistry. Reading anything good?
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately?
It's the only book in the nest I haven't read yet. I really want to finish it, but as soon as I finish it, I'll have nothing else to read. A pickle.
And what's this book about?
Space.
Then maybe you shouldn't finish it. How can you end a story in infinite space?
Well, a story that never ends isn't really a story.
It's just... Okay, I'll let you finish.
No, that's all right. I'll finish later. I find it really hard to concentrate when you keep talking. Okay. Do you mind if we switch sides?
Why?
I don't know. I just feel like a change.
Okay. Ugh, this is all sticky.
Yeah, and whose fault is that?
I guess I can't really complain.
Obviously not. That'll teach you to pay attention next time. Don't you think it should be growing?
It's growing. We just need to be patient.
Is there any way I can help?
Nope, I'm almost done.
Okay, but after that, for it to grow, won't we need to water them or anything?
Not these ones. The soil looks sufficiently flow-rich for their needs. After all, they were already thriving when we got here.
Does that mean we'll have nothing left to do before we have some fat homemade fruits?
Yes, we wait.
I've never been very good at that. Can you wait in my place? I'm giving you my share of weight.
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm done.
That's funny. At first I found the shrooms disgusting, but now I actually think he carries them well. Perfect landing.
As always,
Should we go out and explore?
I would love that.
Individual you, individual K. Please follow us. Do not try to resist.
Or else? Oh! It's like that.
What the bloot? How did you know that we were here? Are you out of your mind?
Come on, let's bounce.
Attempted escape notified. Self-defense mode activated.
Self-defense? Seriously?
They have flow jammers. If they catch us both, we're done.
I'll get you out of there.
There's no time to waste. Nice volley.
Nice serve.
Perfect. I think we found the key.
You got it.
Heard a crack. Is that good?
Oh yeah.
They're up to something.
Overload.
Yes! That's it! Looks like this is working. One hornet down. Better safe than sorry.
Are you okay?
He's losing his balance.
And bam!
I felt all of his joints cracking. If we keep going like this, we'll knock him out real quick.
Ready? We're doing good. Let's keep it up.
There's no time to waste. Perfect. I think we found the key.
I hit the processor.
Heard a crack. Is that good?
Oh yeah.
We need to focus.
Phew!
Luckily, you were here. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Of course. Don't worry. We fried their circuits. They're not gonna come back online on their own. Okay. This is definitely the apiary's signature. And they seem to be receiving orders from somewhere nearby.
What? That would mean that there's someone else on Source.
No. I think there's some kind of relay antenna. I would assume that the orders are coming from top. But there's one thing I still don't understand. How could they know that we were here?
You think it could have been because of the charging station?
Plute! That had to be it. Oh, I feel like such a boron.
Hey, we had no idea that they would send out Hornet drones to get us.
Oh. So it won't get easier, will it?
Unlikely. We're gonna need some help.
From who? There's no one else on this planet, Kay.
You said that the Hornets are receiving orders from the apiary by way of an antenna nearby. Perhaps we could use it to get in touch with the apiary. If there is a relay antenna, there must be a communications post, a vid chat, or something of the sort.
And who would you call? No, not her.
Do you know of anyone else who might have an inside track on the Council's decisions, and who we can trust?
Trust? Didn't you see all the X and Nova logos everywhere? That's her company. She's clearly knee-deep in this business.
She's also your mother.
Yeah, well, she's clearly not the most upstanding of the two.
We don't need upstanding. We need information. Look, hopefully, she can convey our side to the Council. Convince them to call off the Hornets.
Okay. I'll add the coordinates to the radar. But just so you know, I do not condone this idea.
Making headway. This is a pretty one. I think we found a shortcut. I have some bad news.
What? Ugh, you found another seed, didn't you?
Yes! This might be a good time to test the capsules that we put together.
First, you'll have to explain to me how they work.
It's easy. First, you load up the capsule with flow, then you just need to activate it.
Watch out! Your turn.
Yep. Ready?
We're on fire. There you go. Who's next?
Come on! This is not fair!
The Omni Impact might even things out. Get back!
Right for the picking.
Harvest time. Now shoot.
We make a good team. Hey, you! Come see.
What? Oh, so cool! A beach! Looks like the ones on Beauty that my mom and I used to go to.
Lucky you.
Oh, too bad there's no bridge leading there. We could use a dip.
We could jump.
What?
It isn't that high, and the water looks deep. If we jump straight, it probably won't hurt.
Let's do it! I'm game!
Seriously?
Of course! You just said that it's safe.
Then let's go for it.
Well, aren't you jumping?
It's kinda high, actually.
You're the one who said it wasn't that high.
I know. But now that we decided we should jump, it feels like 5 or 6 meters higher.
Do you want me to jump first?
No, it's all good. It was my idea. I'll jump first.
Okay.
You're coming next, right? You're not leaving me alone down there.
Of course. As soon as you get out of the way, I'll jump. Well, unless you hurt yourself, or you tell me, no, you, don't go.
Okay. I might scream a little.
Oh, yeah, I will too.
All right. Jump on 3. 1,
2.
3!
You didn't jump.
I thought I didn't. My own legs betrayed me. Okay. Let's try again together?
Okay, together. You're not gonna chicken out this time.
Not if you're holding my hand.
Okay.
1, 2, 3!
Woo! It's so warm.
Maybe it's because it's closer to the core. Or maybe it's sheltered from the winds above.
Who cares why? Come on, let's get suited up.
This is a lot better. This is a good place to sit down, isn't it?
It's perfect. Okay, that settles it. I am never leaving this planet.
That wasn't on the cards anyway.
I hear you, but they have cream berries growing right on the ground. Isn't that heavenly?
They always grow right on the ground.
Not on top. On top, you can only get cream berries at the luxury stalls. And they cost a bleeding arm and a leg.
And so it seems that we're about to start eating like kings.
Cream berries!
We're on a paradise island. Of course there's cream berries. Break?
Break. Are you sure this'll work?
It's not ideal, but for a lack of a better option, creamberry oil will offer some UV protection. That way, your skin will only burn a little bit.
Stop it. That's not funny.
Nah, don't worry. If we don't linger here for hours, it should do just fine. You might even get a little tan.
I'd like to see that. You're applying double on my shoulders, aren't you?
Yeah.
This is terrible. I smell like cream berries. I want to eat myself.
I would also like to eat you.
I don't think you need to apply any there.
Oh, really? Should I stop?
No. No, keep going. Dare to jump?
You betcha. After the one we just did, this one isn't gonna scare me.
Then let's go!
Hey, wait for me! This water's almost too warm. It's not even refreshing. You?
You gotta see this. I found...
Breathe.
I found a cave.
A cave?
A cave.
Underwater?
Underwater. There's even an air pocket.
I'll follow you.
Wow.
You didn't believe me.
Whatever. I believed you this whole time.
Okay, how awesome is this?
It's super awesome. This light.
Yeah, I have no idea where that's coming from.
Looks like it's shining through the rock. I've never seen such a thing.
Have you ever seen this? Stalagmites go up, stalactites come down. Cool. But those floating in between? What are they?
Lights?
Is that a real thing?
Well, looks like it is. You know, just because I have a biology degree doesn't mean I have all the answers about everything.
Such a scam.
Come, look over here. There's a tunnel going this way.
Go on. I'll follow you. Looks like it's getting wider.
Sounds like there's an echo as well.
Whoa! So cool! Matchmaker swindler, you're nothing but a heartbreaker.
Apiary, you are done. We're gonna kick you in the bun.
Yeah, it's really not the best thing to chat, though.
It isn't. Keep going. There it is. Water again. We must be close to an exit.
What? What?
Something's got my foot.
Quick! Let's go!
I can't. My foot's stuck.
Pull! Hold on, I'm coming!
No, you go ahead. It could grab you too.
Stop talking this flute. I'm not leaving you behind. Don't move. It's a shell.
Huh?
Your foot is stuck in a shell. Hold on. Pulling isn't gonna work. Just try and twist it like this.
Must have been a really strong mollusk.
Nope. It's empty. You really stuck your foot in a shell. All by yourself. Like a big boy.
It's a nice shell, though.
Yeah. And you almost broke it.
You could at least congratulate me for finding it. Isn't there any way I could turn this ridiculous moment into something positive?
Dude, you stuck your foot in a shell.
Okay.
We are so bringing this back to the nest. I want to remember this moment every day that I wake up. Where are we?
I think we just came out on the other side of the island.
Oh, nice. I'm out of my depth.
Want to swim to that rock?
Which one? Back on solid ground. I don't feel like going back up.
We'll be back.
I sure hope so. Hey, what would we have done if there hadn't been a thread to bring us back up? You didn't even think about that?
Well, neither did you.
I was just trusting you. And I'm glad I did. But I am starting to wonder.
Can you imagine being stuck down there? Condemned to spend our days on Paradise Beach, doomed to making love and eating creamberries.
Now that you mention it, I'm almost regretting.
We have love and creamberries here too.
I hope so. Or else I'm jumping right back. Did you hear that?
No.
I'm getting paranoid. Wow, what a mess.
Just our luck to stumble upon a landfill.
Unless it's some kind of hoarder's house.
Who could live in such a place? There's barely enough room to stand.
I'm not sticking around to find out. I don't want to be buried alive under a pile of garbage.
We're not gonna find anything in this trash heap anyway.
That was the wrong way. Seed! 6-all! You is back in the game!
Nice try. But we're at 7-5 now. I'm keeping count.
May I?
Of course. Did I just see that thing eat up a flow thread?
Sure did. That's probably why these creatures don't seem affected by the rust.
Good for them. But I hope they're sparing some for others. Us, namely.
Make sure they don't get squished. Hope you're not afraid of heights.
I got a big one.
It feels even crazier with your eyes closed.
You had your eyes closed? The lights are on.
Finding anything?
No, there's nothing left here either. Just a bunch of old cardboard boxes.
What's in there?
Nothing of interest. Scribbled paper, small wooden cubes.
What? Let me see.
This is Alpha Zulu Loom, and all of the expansions.
What is it?
It's an old board game. The foster home had one. I've always dreamed of playing it.
If you had it at home, why didn't you play it?
Oh, we played it. But there was a curfew at midnight, and we never got to finish a round. Let alone a whole game.
You know, the people who lived here probably left the game behind for a reason.
Yes, so that you and I could get to play it. Here, can you carry the basic game? I'll take the expansions.
Picking up.
Slow down a bit if you want.
And get caught by the hornets? No thanks.
You ever tried hopping on it backward?
I wouldn't be here speaking to you if I had tried. Oh, this one's funny.
At least it's not trying to attack us for a change.
Looks like he's trying to release the flow. I wonder if he'll manage to do it.
We'll just wait and see.
He's not very good at it.
Doesn't have claws, poor guy. Give him a minute.
Oh. All right, enough. I'll help.
No, wait. Great. Now it's noticed you. Okay, party time is over.
I'm okay with that. But look at his face.
For real. On your mark.
Go, go, go! Ouch! Okay, I get it. Joke time is over.
See you around. Oh, Blute! He's getting worn out. I have a bad feeling.
You know what to do.
Yep,
I'll keep them at bay. Your turn.
I'm on it.
One left. No. Aha! In your face. Here.
The timing's pretty tight. Oh, you've got him off his rocker. You?
Yep. Saw that. That's it. Clean, scrubbed, peeled. That was easy. What a turkey.
More like a big parsnip.
You're the big parsnip. So what's he doing now?
Oh.
Whoa. Maybe you're not such a turkey after all.
Now we know who to call if there are bridges that won't pop out.
Ready when you are.
Ready. You!
That didn't seem to bother him much. This one's ready.
Yep. Oh, Blute!
One left. Pick, eat it.
On your mark.
Anytime.
Go, girl.
Target lock. You know what to do.
I got this. Let's get it over with.
And done.
We're that good.
Sit. Not sure about you.
I hope that's gonna be enough.
Are you sleeping? Lucky you. For me, it's like all the thoughts I try to keep out of my head all day are creeping back into my mind. It may be because I'm horizontal, or maybe it's because I no longer have to pretend lest you'd worry. But in the end, it's pretty stupid. I don't know why I'm trying to hide this from you. I'm scared too. I'm very scared. But pretending that everything's fine helps me too. It helps me believe that, well, everything's fine. I just wanted you to know. Now, I'll get back to pretending, just like you're pretending to sleep.
We're getting close to the fragment that the Hornets flagged. If we're going to find a communications post anywhere, that's the place. I thought it smelled good around here. Are you following me?
Until the end of time.
What are we looking for again?
Parts for the nest.
Oh yeah, right.
Whoa.
What's up?
You won't believe me.
What?
I just saw a heliga. It passed through the sky, just like that. Whoosh.
Uh-huh.
See, you don't believe me.
I'm sure that you saw something, but I'm guessing what you saw exists, like, in the real world.
Hardy har har. Oh, okay. This place is a wasteland. I'm wondering how this thing is still standing.
At least one thing is clear. We're not gonna find anything good in here.
Is that so? Then what do you call this?
A bunch of crappy old wires?
A bunch of admittedly well-loved wires, yes. But they could be functional.
Even if they were, what would you use it for?
Who knows? Could come in handy.
Handy for what?
Okay, think about it. You need to plug a thing into another thing. You'll need a wire for that, won't you?
Don't we have enough wires laying around the nest?
Enough wires. You are so funny, Kay. Where do you come up with this stuff?
Should we check it, or...?
No need. We already have a gyro.
We've circled back.
This is no time to yawn.
Actually, it is. Yawning has a thermoregulating effect that allows you to regain acuity and...
Activate cerebral disruption.
What is this thing?
It shouldn't last long.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
One Hornet down.
Watch out!
Perfect. I think we found the key.
I hit the processor. In your face! After you!
Just a little. Desperate times.
If this doesn't do it...
There's no time to waste.
Ready?
Ready.
That didn't try the motherboard.
He's losing his balance.
And bam!
I felt all of his joints cracking.
No need to hammer it in. Let's just pacify.
I never thought we'd make it through. Why stop here?
At least we didn't spare any effort.
We know what's that way. Good thing we don't have to scrub.
Hit him with a flow burst. Whew. We lost him. Now we're talking. This is exactly what an unknown planet should feel like. Have you ever seen this color grass?
Only a what?
What's up? Did you get a cold? I told you, you have to cover up your butt at night. It's a prime target for colds. Do you need a hanky? Okay. Should I start to worry?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I think my allergies are acting up.
You have allergies? This is quite unfortunate.
It'll pass. I just need my immune system to acclimatize itself.
You want to backtrack?
No, it's...
You okay?
There's a sneeze stuck in my nose.
You need to pull out one eyebrow hair.
Huh?
It'll make you sneeze. Wait, stay still.
Ow! Are you insane?
So squeamish. I didn't even manage to pull it out.
Good thing you didn't.
Is that sneeze still stuck?
No.
See? You have no reason to complain.
Page dislocated. Arrest in progress.
Woot!
One hornet down.
Nice serve.
If we keep going like this, we'll knock him out real quick. I stunned him.
No mercy for hornets. And bam!
I felt all of his joints crack.
Ready? Woo!
They're up to something. One hornet down. Perfect. I think we found the key. And we blast off.
Go! That's it! You show him!
He's losing his balance. Heard a crack. Is that good?
Oh yeah! He's rebooting!
If we keep going like this, we'll knock him out real quick.
we pacify instead? After you!
Lucky you were here.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Are you okay? What's up? Getting tired?
Let's get it over with.
And done.
You block, I'll hit.
Awesome! Hop. Target locked. You know what to do.
I got this. On your mark.
Anytime. We're on fire. Done and done. That's how we rock. My turn. 7 to 6. Don't call it a comeback. When do we stop, by the way?
I don't know. 9?
9 it is.
Three, 2, 1.
Now! Boom!
On your mark.
No!
You.
Dodge this one. This one's ready.
On it. Nice shot. One down. That one must sting. Ready?
Go, go, go! Your turn.
Yep. You?
Yep, saw that.
The end.
My batteries are empty.
Mine too. We need to find a flow thread.
That's one more.
I have a feeling you're gonna like this. Another abandoned drone.
Poor little guy. He must be wondering where everyone went.
What kind is that?
Drop hat.
Drone for autonomous pat roll?
Almost. Drone for autonomous patty cake. It's a drone that plays patty cake. No, I'm joking. It's patrol. Looks like this one's fully loaded. It's got hypo propellers.
Is that good or not good?
Adds a lot of weight, uses a lot of energy, but it allows you to land on uneven terrain. Like if we didn't have those on the nest, we would have crashed.
Pretty good then.
Pretty good. Let's take it.
Right now? Or
Yeah, let's get it over with. To the nest! Okay, let's get to work.
starting to look pretty good.
So, as the mistress of the house, how do you like it?
Yes! This looks a whole bloop better now. I'm sorry. Take two. That wasn't a very mistressy answer. Well, sir, I dare say that these lanterns and curtains in the entranceway are adding an undeniable flair to this humble ship.
Oh, do they? My lady, I do declare these tapestries were hand-sewn from the utmost luxurious bath towels.
Delightful.
And these luminaries were handcrafted using the ancient art of papier-mâché.
You don't say. Truly, Master K, you have worked some miracles. I cannot wait to observe what you have achieved with the interior adornments.
If you would please follow me into the bedroom.
Oh, Master K, how cavalier.
I am sorry, my dear. I don't know what came over me. Might your presence be giving me vertigo, as it were?
That was nonsense.
Carry on with the scene.
Oh, what do you say we take a look at the dining room? I am eager to discover the delectable feast which your kitchen clerks have prepared for us.
Yes. I'm afraid my clerks have taken leave for the day.
Thus, we shall content ourselves with your own cooking talents, as I am sure you would never allow for a lady's stomach to stand idle.
I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you like scratching from Mama, you, don't you?
He prefers Papa K's. Tell her, Unc. Tell her you prefer Papa K's.
Good thing no one is seeing us right now.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's time for an apple brew.
What are you thinking about?
Why'd you ask?
Dunno. You seem sullen. Was it not good?
Yeah, of course it was good. You were in the front row. You should know.
So? What's up? You seem lost in your thoughts.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about the apiary.
Of course.
No, that's not what I meant. I was just thinking, there has to be others, right? Others like us, who love one another, trying to escape the matchmaker?
I'm sure. So?
Well, I was wondering, shouldn't we, help them? Send them a message? Tell them about Source?
Wow. Worst idea ever. Do you really think we need to attract more attention? Why don't we just build a giant neon sign that says, "Hello, we're over here. Come get us." That would be a lot quicker.
I agree, but if there were more of us, we could be better organized, resist better.
Oh, please. I'm telling you, we would just get stabbed in the back.
What have people done to you for you to have so little trust in them?
Nothing. But who is there to help us?
We had the nest. We had the coordinates for Source. Not everyone is so lucky.
I know the feeling. But there comes a time when you have to think about number one. I'd love for the world to be rid of the matchmaker too. For everyone in the apiary to be free to live with or love whoever they want. But if I could press a button that would solve all of the apiary's problems in one go, and pressing it would even run the risk of losing what you and I have together, I can guarantee you that not only would I not press it, but I would rip out the wiring.
It just doesn't seem fair.
You think it's unfair that we got lucky and others haven't? Then enjoy your luck. Don't squander it. It's the least we can do for them. They would do the same if they were you. And they would certainly not press that gluten button.
You may be right.
I hope I'm right, because if I'm not, that makes me a gluten monster.
The cutest of monsters, though.
Ready to go again?
Only one way to find out.
Only one? You must think I am unimaginative.
Oh no! Cupcake, it's horrible! A Scotch bonnet has snuck some hot sauce into her cream puff, and a child with most delicate taste buds is about to bite into it!
No worries. This is a mission for Muffin and Cupcake. Da, 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 da.
Lights off?
Yeah, maybe the Hornets will have a harder time finding us in the dark.
That's not funny.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I'm sorry to be a downer, but I can't stop thinking about what they would do if they caught us.
The Hornets?
No, the Hornets will just neutralize us. I meant the apiary.
They'll split us apart. Match us with our respective mates.
And how will they achieve that? By force? Have you ever seen anyone fight back during their matching ceremony? We can't be the only ones who've refused our mates, can we?
What do you mean?
Have you ever heard about recalibrating?
Oh no, not this old wives' tale about brainwashing.
I never said it was brainwashing, just erasing selected bits of memory.
Do you really believe in that stuff?
Why not? It's technically possible. I mean, it is conceivable, isn't it? Don't they erase some memories in trauma therapy? Why wouldn't the council apply that to other uses?
Such as?
Well, for instance, they could erase the memories we have of each other. That way, we'd be a lot more amenable to the matchmaking process.
In trauma therapy, they erase very specific, very short memories of events. I don't think you could erase all of the memories of one person that way. That would erase entire years in a person's life.
And do you think we're technically unable to, or morally unwilling to?
I was trying to get some sleep, you.
Well, too bad. There's no reason I should be the only sleepless one. Come on, little plant. Quicker, quicker.
Don't listen to her. Take all the time you need.
A harmony bun? Really?
Why not?
Isn't that supposed to be reserved for matchmaking ceremonies?
Well, yeah. But I figured we aren't gonna have one of those anytime soon. And it would be a shame to let it go to waste.
Pretty bad taste.
Wanna bet? Try it.
Okay. It's better than any of those I had in the apiary.
Maybe because it doesn't have the bitter aftertaste?
Yep. That would do it. Well, what is it?
I thought it would be quite obvious. It's a present.
Great, I see that, but what is it?
Open it, silly.
That's just the shell. Wait. What did you do?
I thought it had a nice soundboard, so I added a bridge, some strings. You said you were missing your guitar.
This is so cool!
Whew, I was afraid you wouldn't like it.
Are you joking? It's blooting amazing. I can't believe you managed to do all this right under my nose. Is it in tune?
I did my best.
Yeah. It's not quite there yet.
Sorry, I don't exactly have a perfect ear.
Don't worry about it. I can figure that part out. It'll force me to get back into it. I might even be able to play a song soon.
That's all I ever wanted. We're getting close to the fragment.
Do you see what I'm seeing? What's up, Oink? What's happening? Why are you scratching like that? Do you have fleas?
Cold-blooded as he is, I doubt it.
Oh! He's peeling off whole strips of skin! Stop it, Oink! You're gonna hurt yourself!
Oh, I get it. He's starting to molt.
Do Oinks molt?
Seems like it.
Oh, poor guy.
No, this is natural. I don't think it hurts.
Maybe, but it looks tedious. Look at him.
You're right. Let's help him.
I'm gonna get my exfoliant. There you go. That's the last big chunk. I bet you feel lighter, don't you? What are you picking up?
Hygroscibes. Some fell off while we were scrubbing.
What are you gonna do with them? I thought they were bad for your kidneys.
Not just for kidneys. But just a tiny quantity could trigger some interesting effects.
What kind of effects?
You know what they take on charm for the matchmaking ceremonies?
Is that it? I have been wanting to try that.
Well, let's try these out, should the occasion arise.
Thanks, Oink. See? I'm not crazy. You saw it just as much as I did. That was definitely a heliga.
It can't be. Could the heliga be indigenous to Source? But then how?
Shh. Okay. You have seen a heliga.
I've seen a heliga.
Is this it?
That was fast.
pinching my button, Justin.
How could I possibly achieve that?
Do it again?
Easy now. I think you're forming a habit. You think that's impressive? We can fly too. We almost missed this one. Bless you. No mo flow. For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad. Whoa. I don't know what happened here, but I'm sorry I missed it.
Same here. These hornets are all busted up.
Do you think those were ours? I mean, they were meant for us?
In all likelihood, yes. This happened recently.
Cool. That means we have a friend here.
I hope it's a friend, due to its ability to crush an entire platoon of hornets.
We have the ability to crush an entire platoon of hornets.
That's true. Oh. I think I just found a clue about our mysterious benefactor.
What is it?
An antler. At least that's what it looks like.
So, what does it tell us about the critter we're dealing with?
I would say... tall. 4 legs. 4 wings. 4 eyes, and kind of an angry look on its face.
You got all of that from just this antler?
No. It's right there.
Loot. He must think that we're hornets too.
Understandable. We're tiny. 2 eyes, 2 arms, 2 legs. We're pretty blue and alike from his point of view.
Don't be rude. I got your back.
Sweet!
Sorry, but we're in a rush.
No more fooling around.
In your face! Dodge this one! Ready when you are.
All set.
You eat it!
Let's get it over with. You got this?
You bet I do.
1 down. 3, 2, 1.
Now! Aha!
You?
Yep, saw that.
See you around.
Didn't we already pacify him? He's recuperating. Now's the time.
Go, go, go! Eat it!
Let's get it. You block, I'll hit.
Great job.
You.
One left.
Ready?
Go, go, go! Quick, before he stands back up. Ready when you are.
Ready.
Just avoid the horns.
They're antlers.
Whatever. Meet my boyfriend.
All set.
Now!
Having a little downtime?
Ready when you are.
All set.
He's recuperating. Now's the time.
Now!
having a little downtime? Let's make sure they never hear about it. Ready?
Go, go, go!
He's recuperating. Now's the time.
Bam! Aha! In your face! Ready when you are.
Ready.
Quick, before he stands back up.
On your mark.
You know what to do.
I got this. Right before the picking.
Harvest time.
We're that good.
Ah, looks like you're feeling better.
You see? We're the nice guys. But you can definitely carry on beating up these hornets. No problem.
Do you think we can put his antler back on? He's looking a bit silly right now.
I guess so.
Ugh. Can you tell him to stop moving for a bit?
I don't speak his language any more than you do.
Well, that's not staying. Maybe we could screw it in. Do antlers have nerve endings? Like, do you think it would hurt if we drilled to stick an anchor into it?
I don't know.
All right. I guess we won't try that then.
I guess you'll have to stay like this for a while, big guy.
What do you mean, a while?
I mean, until his new antlers grow.
What the what? What new antlers?
Well, ungulates shed antlers and grow new ones every year, usually. Now, I'm not sure how the annual cycle works here on Source, but it can't be that different.
Could have told me earlier.
You didn't know?
Why do you think I was trying to put this one back on?
Well, you said he looked silly.
Okay, whatever. I'm keeping the antler for my troubles.
What are you gonna do with it?
You'll see. FYI, I'm still running on empty.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I can't sleep. Can you sleep?
No.
What are we gonna do if we can't sleep?
I have a pretty good idea.
What is it?
Guess?
Does it involve being butt naked?
It makes things easier.
Interesting. Does it involve a physical effort?
Pretty much, yeah.
Does it require some creativity?
It makes things better.
Does it hurt?
Whoa, no. I hope not.
Okay, I know. It's a contemporary dance performance.
Almost.
Another fine day in the making. I'm wondering what it holds for us. Earthquake? Drone attack? Meteor shower?
Quit the nonsense and finish getting dressed.
Hey! Did that critter really just steal my pants? Instead of standing there laughing, help me catch it.
Okay. I'm coming.
Quick! We can't let him get away.
He's fast.
Yeah, it's useless. We're never gonna catch him.
I might have an idea, but you're going to have to trust me.
I'm worried.
Don't be. You'll see. If I get the speed right and the throwing angle, this should go as smoothly as flow.
Throwing?
Blute, you were supposed to throw me onto him.
You know, I'd like to see you try. You're not exactly lightweight.
Okay. No big deal. We'll try again. But this time, I'm throwing. I'm kind of wondering what he was gonna do with them.
Maybe he's a collector.
Ah, Blute. If we ever see him again, I'll have to see if he wants to trade.
I think we scared them.
We're not gonna get far without flow.
Finally! Go! You take the lead. Oh, that was a nice one.
What is this thing?
Oh, look! A cave!
Okay. All right. Well, this is a cave. Can we get out of here now?
Hold on. Looks like there's a way through here. Follow me.
It's getting darker. Can't we come back with a flashlight?
Oh, it's okay. We'll follow the wall. Hold my hand.
Hey, Kay. I'm willing to make an effort, be strong, and everything. But we can't see a thing now. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Of course. Look, there's some light over there. That's gotta be a way out.
This doesn't look like a way out. This is more like...
Wonderful.
I was about to say weird glow-in-the-dark slugs, but sure. Kind of odd, actually. It's almost like they really wanted us to witness just how ugly they are.
You mean how amazing they are?
I'll admit, they are kinda cool, but... Ah! What are you doing?
I'm picking up a handful so I can study them.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna hold your hand.
No need. We'll be able to find our way out thanks to their light.
One day we're gonna break a limb doing this.
And it will be worth it. Now!
All set?
Now!
He's getting worn out.
Ready when you are.
Oh, wow. Are you all right? On your mark?
Anytime. Are you okay? Your turn.
I got this.
Now shoot. One left.
One to go.
What's up? Getting tired? This one's ready.
Yep,
You know what to do.
I got this.
Done and done.
We're that good.
Hey, did you check if those apple juice we ate last were fresh? Because I think I'm hallucinating. Right now I'm in the middle of nowhere, and I see a Wadoo's turbine.
I'm not sure what a Wadoo's turbine looks like, but I'm seeing something as well.
Blute, it's real! I have been dreaming of adding this turbine to the nest! But they stopped producing them over 20 years ago. And I wasn't the only one seeking them out.
Do you think it still works?
I know it still works. That is precisely why everyone wants one. And the reason Wadoo's went bankrupt. Their turbines are literally indestructible.
Handy. I'm guessing you'd like to go back and test it on the nest.
You're reading my mind.
Need help carrying it?
Please.
So, turbine doing its thing?
Give me a minute. Come on. A job well done. There we go. Now we'll never need to recharge the nest ever again. It can draw its flow directly from the ground.
Is that safe?
Nothing is safe, Kay. That's what makes life so exciting.
Huh.
But it's pretty safe. Rather unlikely to blow up the nest or anything.
Rather unlikely?
Well, we made it all the way here. That was rather unlikely. And yet, look at us.
So right now you're telling me that it's entirely possible it might blow up the nest.
Okay, I might have got a little confused in the way of my argument there. But I have been working on this for 2 hours. And I'm tired and sore everywhere. Speaking of which, I think I deserve a massage. What do you say?
I'd say it's rather unlikely.
Is that rather unlikely as in rather unlikely the nest will blow up? Or rather unlikely as in rather unlikely we made it all the way here?
You'll see. Do you think he knows how to fetch?
I don't know. Just throw him a stick.
I can't. I'm stuck doing scratchings.
Well, I'm also stuck doing scratchings.
Okay. Fancy.
For real? You like it? I half expected you to complain, like it's dead animal bits or whatever.
But he's not dead.
Live animal bits, then.
Okay, now that you mention it, it is weird.
What? A dead bit of live animal?
Okay, stop it before I change my mind.
Up all night doing experiments again? I hope you're not developing a habit.
A habit of scientific experimentation? No, that would be a shame.
Okay. Okay, what have you found out this time?
Well, I was wondering, if flow can be condensed to produce this rust, maybe we could achieve the opposite reaction and sublimate the rust to restore flow to its fluctuating state. Useful flow, in short.
Why would we do that?
Well, we could use the rust as a flow reserve, like portable batteries, if you will.
Oh yeah. Cool. So?
Well, nope. We can't. The amount of energy that is necessary to pass from one state to the other is gigantic. Much larger than what the flow could provide.
Some.
That's how science progresses you.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I will achieve scientific progress in the bathroom. May the best of us win. You know what will make this better?
Ice cream.
Exactly.
We could make some if you want, but this will probably be cold by the time we're done.
Forget it then.
No way. I can't let you say that.
What? That the matchmaker is Blute?
That it's just Blute.
Wow. Are you serious right now? Sounds like you actually believe in the matchmaker.
Come on now, don't go putting words in my mouth. I hate the matchmaker as much as you do. But you can't deny its historical significance for the apiary.
In doing what? Keeping the council in place? Preventing the circulation of ideas? Making people miserable?
No, before that. You really cannot dismiss its influence from a genetic point of view. The matchmaker is the only reason why people no longer have the mark.
That was like 100,000 years ago. And what makes you think that the mark even existed in the first place? It could be another council invention designed to keep people asleep.
Seriously? You really believe in these insane theories?
Why not? It's possible.
Oh, what's next? Are you gonna tell me that planets have cylindrical shapes? I'll have you know that I studied the mark in a laboratory. It exists, and it's some grade A Blute. Just that is reason enough to be thankful for the matchmaker.
Well, if you're so thankful, you should just go back to your partner in the apiary. Live your cozy life as a boron without asking questions.
You know fine well that's not what I'm saying.
Then what are you saying exactly?
That absolutely, the matchmaker is Blutsip today, but that wasn't always the case. That's all.
Okay. So?
So what?
So what was that whole speech about? Does it help affect some change? Does it make people any less miserable?
Not everyone's miserable.
Quit interrupting me.
You're asking questions. I'm answering.
These are rhetorical questions. Let me finish.
Okay.
So, supposing what you said is true, within the context of building a better, more equitable system, what's the point of thinking that? Does keeping that in mind help you deconstruct the social organization imposed by the matchmaker? Or is it, on the contrary, some kind of coping mechanism, a way to swallow the pill, and consequently to negate any desire to change? That is the question. Now you can answer.
Honestly?
Yes, honestly.
I think that if we wanted to change the system, we should have stayed in the apiary, not fled millions of lumsecks away.
Yeah, okay. That we can agree on. But if we were only allowed to fight about political topics we can actually act on, we'd never fight.
It's true. That would be a shame.
So, how do you feel about the private financing policies for research?
Whoa. Don't get me started on research financing. We're getting close to the fragment that the Hornets flagged. If we're going to find a communications post anywhere, that's the place.
I could stay here scratching him for hours.
Oh, we have been doing this for hours.
What? Seriously? Time flew by.
I was kidding. It's only been an hour, tops.
Come back! We're not getting...
You know, it's kind of chilly up here.
Yeah, we should have packed you a little sweater.
What are we gonna do with all this rust?
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Flow burst! We're too quick for them. Wow. No doubt about it. The apiary went all out with this colonization. Have you ever seen such a large vid chat?
Yeah. I used to know someone who had one like this on his roof terrace.
Who?
Oh, a guy from Top. You don't know him.
Okay. Do you think this one still works? This should allow us to get in touch with Arena, don't you think? Yeah, okay. I get it. Only one way to find out. Now I'm hungry.
I know, right? Yum. Another one. Are you seeing anything now?
Nothing. It's all black.
And now?
Huh? There's a bit of white noise.
And now?
White noise and some skips.
And now?
Now it just skips.
Oh,
Oh, what did you just do?
I did nothing at all.
Then keep on doing nothing. I think the image just got clearer. Okay, I think it's all good to go. Are you ready?
Never been readier. This has to be the first time I'm actually eager to talk to my mother.
Arena listening?
Mom?
You? Is that you?
Yeah, me and Kay.
Hello.
Where are you two? Are you doing okay?
We're on Source, and...
Oh no. Did you really make it to Source? You need to leave right away. The Council has ordered Hornet drones to be sent on your trail.
Yeah, we know that.
We have, taken care of it.
You are completely insane.
They started it!
It's even worse than I thought.
What? What is worse? Can you just tell me what's happening?
After you disappeared, the Council issued an advisory notice about you. That was a bad idea. People started to imagine things. That you might have managed to fall off the apiary's radar. That you might be starting a new life together in outer space against the decisions of the matchmaker.
And? That's pretty accurate.
That's the issue. You two have become a symbol. People are talking about following your lead. The Council cannot allow this to happen. And then there was this signal coming from a supposedly abandoned planet. Listen, you need to come home immediately. I can fix all of this. I can placate Lord Ozius.
What? Why Lord Ozius?
Because he's furious. What did you expect?
I don't understand.
Don't tell me that you're not aware.
Aware of what?
There are a lot of things we weren't aware of. Here's a random one. Source was colonized?
Yes, that is another issue. You weren't supposed to see that.
See what, exactly?
What have you seen?
Quit stalling. What happened on Source? Why aren't people aware of what happened in this colony? Why is everything deserted?
Okay. Yes, Exanova has contributed to the settlement of a colony on Source. At the time, I was only vice president. And no one knows because it happened differently. Rather than integrating the planet to the apiary, they decided to make a sort of an external colony.
What does that mean?
It means that they only came in to plunder the flow.
It's a little more complex than that.
Uh-huh.
But yes, broadly speaking, that's it. Exanova had just completed work on a new experimental power plant. Its drill could extract flow directly from the planet's core. Then the flow was condensed to make transport easier.
Huh. That seems dangerous.
As long as the plant is properly maintained, it's safe.
And then?
The plant was not properly maintained. After about 30 years, the infrastructure started to age. The president of Exanova at the time figured that replacing it would be too costly. Well, you saw the end result.
The rust?
I'm sorry?
The rust. That red stuff. It's everywhere.
Oh, that. Sure, kind of. But what I meant was the explosion. The capacitor tank started to develop a crack. The flow became unstable, which triggered a chain reaction into the core, and...
Did you?
Hold on. You precipitated the explosion of an entire planet just for some flow?
It's an unfortunate chain of events, which...
And the people. The people who lived and worked on Source. What happened to them?
Most of them were evacuated, but some weren't so lucky. I would love to give you more details, but you don't have a lot of time. The Council has decided to make an example of you. If they catch you here, there's nothing I can do for you. But if you come back now, I could probably smooth things over. We'll match you up with your respective mates. We'll get you to read a disclaimer letter. We'll make something up. Everything will be back to normal.
Everything's already normal. Everything's already normal. I love Kay, and Kay loves me. We're together. That's normal.
But you're not the only two people in this universe. Think about the others. Think about the long run. The matchmaker may not be the best system, but it's the least bad that we've found. Do you want to go back to the days of the Mark? Recreate the inequalities that the Elders have worked so hard to erase? You really think you're much happier now? That's great. But your selfishness has already left 2 other people in the dust. So now, can you imagine if everyone did what you did?
Everyone would be happier.
Of course not. Sure, everyone loves to complain about the matchmaker every now and then. But everyone is a lot more scared of what the alternative might be. The matchmaker is a guarantee. It ensures what we are building together will not crumble beneath our feet. The promise of a future. Durable, everlasting. Can you say that you'll hold that promise?
Why do you care? We love each other.
But you will also love your mates. And they will love you back. Love does not have to be a large fire which consumes everything. You have to build it, you have to keep it alive. Just like the chimney fires in fairy tales which keep us warm in the winter. Isn't that kind of love at least as beautiful as yours?
Huh.
You. Have you ever in your life had to question the love that your mother and I had for each other? Was it any less than the one that you share?
No, but...
Love is greater and more complex than you can imagine. Love always finds a way. You will always find a way as well. We'll have to act fast to clean up your mess.
Our mess. What about your mess? Who's gonna clean that up? Who will fix Source?
Source is history.
So is the apiary. Come on, you. Let's go.
No, wait, you can't!
I'm sorry I insisted on contacting her.
Kay. Do you mind if we go back to the nest? I'm not really feeling up to anything, actually.
You know what? You're right. Let's go home. Are you okay? You haven't said a word the whole trip back.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a lot to take in. I can't believe my mom hid all this from me. This whole time.
Get in here. At least now we know. That's what we wanted, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's still one thing I don't really understand. She mentioned Lord Osius at one point. I don't understand what that Boran has to do with all this. He's too young to have been involved in the whole secret colony thing. I mean, sure, he's pretty tight with the council, but I still don't get how this is any of his business.
I think I know.
Oh yeah?
Do you promise you won't get mad?
What? Why would I get mad?
It's about the guy I was matched with.
Who cares about that guy, though?
Right. I mean...
Hold on. Are you telling me that Osius is your partner? Osius? The Osius, Blood Hole in Chief.
The very one.
And you are telling me now?
You promised you wouldn't get mad.
I'm not getting mad. But you... Still, this is one of the most influential and demented people in the apiary. You never considered that I might find this tidbit to be important?
I was scared you would change your mind if I told you.
I might have changed my mind, yes. Fleeing the apiary is one thing. But Lord Osius is a maniac. You humiliated him by refusing the match. He'll never give up on us.
I humiliated him? We left together in case you missed it.
He is your partner.
So it's my fault that I was matched up with a psychopath?
All I'm saying is that you could have told me. It's also a matter of establishing trust, you. You know, just 5 minutes ago, you were complaining about your mom hiding stuff from you. But you're doing the exact same to me. Obviously, you got that from her.
Yeah. Well, I have no idea who you're taking after, but I understand why they no longer wanted you.
Wow. Seriously? Couldn't pick a better angle?
Oh, knock it off! You can't just play the orphan card every time.
Wow. Just... wow. I thought I knew you better than this.
Go bloot yourself. You and your high horse. You should go back to the apiary if you're unhappy.
I may just do that.
Well, you have to figure out how to get there on your own, though. Don't count on me to be your chauffeur.
Oh, no problem. I wasn't about to ask you for anything.
Great.
Perfect. You? You? Where are you hiding? You? Okay, well, great. Alright then, I don't care. I have the nuts to myself. Cooking on your own isn't as fun.
I have no idea how this thing works.
Okay, you. You won. I can't stay mad at you. Come back. Let's talk about this calmly. You?
Loot. Use the one who took the radar.
Are you there? I'm sorry about last night, but really it was kind of your fault as well. Okay, sorry, never mind. Please, come back. Loot. Okay, everything's fine. I'm alive. But you, if anything happened to her, I'll... You? This isn't funny! I'm getting worried! If you're trying to make me feel guilty, well, you won. Where are you? When you were leaving home in the middle of the night in the apiary, you did so to come and join me. But now, you don't even have anyone else to go to. Anyone to talk to. The vid chat. Oh no. You? You! No!
Kay?
Oh, you scared me. I thought you were...
Oh!
Don't move. You might have broken something.
No, I think I'm okay. This isn't the highest I've fallen.
What happened?
I don't know. I was angry. I wanted to get back to the vid chat to tell my mom to come and get me. And then, when I got back up there, I realized it was completely stupid. But I couldn't go home either, and I was still angry, and I was sad. And I was ashamed. And I was scared of your reaction if you knew that I came here. So, I just stayed up there, crying. And right when my legs started hurting from standing and my eyes started hurting from crying, boom bada boom. I am so sorry, Kay.
No. I'm sorry. I should have never said those things to you.
Do you still love me?
No. I love you even more.
What? But why?
I love you a little more every second that passes. That's how it is. You can't fight it. Ah, see? Right now I love you a little more. And now a little more. We have to get back together soon, because I don't know what to do with all this love.
You idiot.
Can you walk?
I think I can.
Okay, great. You should try to walk along the edge. I'll do the same. We'll find a way to cross eventually.
And if there's no way?
There's always a way.
If you say so. Walk along the edge. Walk along the edge. He can talk. He didn't even say which way I should go. I'm hearing his voice. I need to find Kay first. We can peddle these wares later. What got into you? Poor you. What were you thinking? That Mom was gonna fix it all with her magic wand? Ludicrous. You are ludicrous. And now, you're all alone in the dark. And I should say, you deserve it. But still, I hope it'll be over soon. Because if you're already talking to yourself after one day, I don't want to think what will happen after 1 week. In the end, Kay was kind of right. Maybe you should have mentioned Ozius earlier. But you had no idea your mom was gonna ruin it all. You don't need her. You don't need anyone. Only Kay. Okay, now that's a door.
You?
Kay? Kay!
I told you we'd find a way.
Yeah. Well, I'm the one who did all the work.
Are you crying?
No. Let's not fight again.
Okay. Adding this to the nest rules. Whoever tries to pick a fight will have to go through me.
Even if it's me?
No. You're my favorite. You know you can do anything.
You know, when I was up there, I realized something. I don't know if they'll keep sending in drones. I don't know if we can live here. I don't know if we'll end up at the bottom of a crevasse one morning, or torn to shreds by a beast that was too big for us to handle, or put to death by the apiary. But I know that I never want to be away from you again. And if staying here is the only way, then I want to stay here.
How do I seal this deal?
A kiss. Hey, by here, I meant source. Not like right here. You can let go of my butt now.
No.
Okay. I saw a large door with a weird symbol not far from here. I'll have to show it to you when I get the chance.
What's behind it?
I don't know, actually. I wasn't able to open it.
Did you try a flow burst?
Of course I tried. What do you think I am?
Alright. I guess you'll have to show me.
That's what I'm telling you.
It's not working.
Well, no. It doesn't work without flow.
You?
Yeah?
Nothing. I just wanted to make sure you were still there. Here it is. Flow. All we had to do was ask.
We're gonna get stuffed. You know, we don't have to clean up the whole islet.
We don't have to do anything.
Whoa! May I? Rust.
Saw that. This one is nice and ripe.
It could always be useful. Want to go in?
Hey, this place is super nice.
Kay, look! There's a library!
That's great. You were just complaining you had no reading material.
Oof, Glichtentar? Have you ever heard of a book titled Oof, Glichtentar?
No. This one here is entitled Gorganamuld.
Flurmglyphin. What does Flurmglyphin mean?
Oh, I have Flurmglyphin Ostruisi here. Must be a sequel.
Please don't tell me all of the books in this library are written in this weird language. I'm about to cry.
Ah. I have one with images.
If you think I'll be satisfied with a children's picture book...
Who said it was a children's book? Check it out.
Huh? Okay. We'll take this one. Steel plate has a nice leading edge. I'm wondering, maybe if I rigged the wing root a bit, added a safety slat here, shaved down the trailing edge. Yep, this should make a completely viable semi-airfoil.
Awesome! Semi-airfoil are a kind of curtain, aren't they?
Wings. They're wings. For flying.
Ah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Are we really gonna lug that around? It looks heavy.
We could just take it straight to the nest. With the two of us, it should be okay. Perfect. We just need a little rust to hold it all together now.
Just one piece left, and we'll be ready for takeoff.
Are you okay? Laying back?
As much as I can.
I can see that. I was thinking. Any idea why I'm always in charge of hanging the laundry out to dry?
Because I don't know how.
You are joking.
I'm not. I know it looks simple, but in fact, there's a lot of strategy involved. Should I hang it right side up or upside down? From the top or the bottom? If there are sleeves, am I putting them up on the line with the clothespins? Or am I leaving them hanging? Should you hang it in the sun so that it dries faster? Or hang it in the shade so the fabric doesn't get sun-bleached?
I've never even asked myself those questions.
That's why you are the perfect candidate for hanging the laundry. Dedicated, efficient. If it were up to me, I would mentally descend into an abyss of doubt, and it would never get done. Also, if you hadn't let me distract you, you'd be done already. I don't... Hey! That's my boy Oink!
What's up, Oink?
Huh? He's covered in rust.
What's happening, little guy? Playing where you shouldn't have?
Is he looking at us funny, or...?
Loot. It must be the rust attacking his system. Step back. Balding blute!
Oink? It's us! Stop it, Oink! Don't make us hurt you!
Attack the rust, not them.
There you go.
We're that good.
Whew. Looks like he's all better. Sorry, Oink, but you kind of forced our hand.
Don't worry. It looks like that's what he was expecting from us. Wait. What's that in his mouth?
Is that rust? Well, now it all makes sense. You can't eat rust, Oink. You know that's no good for you.
It isn't rust. At least not rust as we know it.
What is it then?
I don't know. But it's strangely smooth. And a lot heavier than usual.
Show me. Ah! It's all slobbery.
Yeah, that too. But I don't think that's part of its natural state. I'm gonna have to spend some time studying this.
You can do that later. Right now, Oink needs a big hug.
Thank you, Burble.
I'll have to show you. I found a weird door when I was on my own over there.
Show me the way.
Should I open it or should you? Oh, it stinks in here.
I think I'm about to hurl.
Same here. I feel like I should hold my nose and just breathe out of my mouth, but the mere thought of this smell touching my tongue.
We're gonna need to burn these suits.
I don't think that will be enough.
I think I found where it's coming from.
Oh, who would leave the refrigerator door open like this for years? This is disgusting.
You?
What?
Did it just move?
Huh?
There, that just moved, didn't it?
It's alive.
Abort mission. I repeat, abort mission. We're out of here.
My bud missed seeing you too.
Ready to hear the very first Space Caress track.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Okay, so it's not really a track, mind you, just a tune that I stumbled on. Chances are that I didn't stumble on anything. It could just be a tune that I heard once and I played without noticing. But, with any luck, I won't play it well, and it won't even be the same.
Still waiting.
Okay, sorry. So, that's it. That's all I got.
It's awesome.
For real?
Really. Although... what am I supposed to do then?
Didn't you say something about a harmonica?
That was a joke. I can't play the harmonica. Or any other instrument for that matter. Also, we don't have any other instruments.
You could always write the lyrics. Because humming is nice for a while, but it's not gonna hold up for a whole set.
Lyrics about what?
What do I know? Whatever you want. If I knew, I would have written them myself.
Wait. You mean that I can make you sing anything at all?
Within reasonable terms.
Stop right there. If I'm writing the lyrics, you have to respect my lyricism. Ooh, I feel the ideas welling up.
Okay, I think I might have made a mistake. I'll have to show you. I found a weird door when I was on my own over there.
Show me the way.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you guys.
The symbol. It's the same as on my medal.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to show you. Do you understand any of this?
No. And what is this?
No idea. There's no button, no lever, nothing. Whoa. What did you do?
Nothing. I just waved my medal and...
Are you telling me that your medal is actually some kind of key?
I have no idea. But in any case, it's open. So are we gonna check out the other side?
Of course. Unless you have a better idea. Okay, then. These buildings are a lot more sinister than the others. Do you think that's the experimental plant my mom mentioned?
Very likely so.
which blew everything up. It doesn't look so big.
I'm guessing it goes deep, though.
I don't understand. How could such a small drill cause an entire planet to explode?
I guess it acted as a catalyst.
Sorry, I still don't understand.
I'm not sure I understand it either. At best, I have a hypothesis. Whatever that's worth.
Please, tell me.
Okay, so, you know how the planets are set up, kind of?
A big flow core with crust all around it.
That's right. Irena said the plant was sourcing flow directly at the core, and that it was condensing into a solid state to facilitate transport.
That funny-looking slick rust we found?
I think so. Yes. Whatever it was, something went wrong. And instead of condensing normally, the flow degraded into rust. And this degradation would have propagated along the drill path and into the core.
Okay, there's no need to use air quotes every time.
Sorry.
So then?
Well, kind of like water and ice, if you will. The rust occupied more space than flow. When the flow core turned into rust, it expanded against the crust all around it, which ended up cracking. Kind of like leaving a bottle in the freezer for too long.
And the rust leaked out of the cracks?
I guess so. Otherwise, it came out of geysers, volcanoes, whatever.
Okay. That makes sense. Which leads me to my second question. Why do you have the key to this thing around your neck?
If I knew.
It looks like the weird rust that we had found, doesn't it?
Yes. I'm guessing that's what they used to make here, before it blew up in their faces. I'm wondering how they did that exactly. I really need some time to analyze this rust. I can't get enough of this. How about we take a look?
Kay, check this out.
Ugh, the horror. What is that?
It stings too. Once more?
Nope, that should be enough.
Oh, look at his face.
All right, we've seen everything.
Sorry, Kay, but I have to bring this back to the nest.
I'm not sure that's necessary.
Bring it back, or I'll make it sing again.
Okay, whatever.
Sorry, my finger slipped.
Are we saving those for later?
Of course.
This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten.
Huh?
Sorry, it was a reflex.
Do you think that the big door is still open?
I hope so.
How about we each take one side of an aerial thread? We could meet in the middle and...
No.
You know, in spite of the rust, earthquake and all, I think I'm starting to like this planet.
Starting to? You've been enamored with it from the start.
Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking.
think we'll have enough?
We never have enough. Too bad there's no one here to watch us do this.
Sharp turn. A good one. See you around.
That was easy. Such a child.
Look at that beast.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Awesome!
You got this?
You bet I do. Get back.
Stop moving.
He didn't like that too much.
Ready.
Go, go, go! Eat it!
On your mark.
Your turn.
I got this. It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
We're that good. Another bit of rust for your collection?
Oh, cool. I don't have this one yet.
It's too bad Oink can't come with us.
More housing.
These aren't too desolate. You wouldn't know that they've been abandoned all these years.
It might not have been that long.
Huh?
My mom said that she was still vice president when it all blew up. And I remember when she got that position. I was little, but I remember there was a party. Which means that this whole explosion thing happened afterward. Like 20 years ago at most.
That's weird. To think that we were alive at the time. That we were just chilling, watching cartoons, and meanwhile a whole planet was exploding.
We weren't exactly old enough to do anything about it. Or even understand any of it.
Right, that's true. But that puts things into some perspective. Shall we check if one is open?
Let's go.
This one should open.
There isn't much space. Could you see yourself living in a place like this?
What we're living in now is pretty close.
Sure, but we're mobile. At least, when the nest is working.
Do you see anything interesting?
No. Forget about it. We'll be gone.
Maybe a little flow burst.
What's that you picked up?
This?
Oh, he's cute.
Isn't he? Can we keep him?
I don't know, Kay. Who will take care of him?
I will.
You're saying that now, but you'll lose interest in 2 weeks. And after that, I'll be the one taking him on walks and picking up his poop.
Oh no. I swear. And I'm sure he'll be tidy. Isn't that right, Snitty? You'll be so tidy. Boop.
His name is Snetty?
Yes, I believe. That just came to me.
Snetty's cute. All right, let's keep him.
You hear that, Snitty? We're gonna find you a new home.
Looks a whole lot cleaner.
Kay?
Yeah?
Look up there.
That came down nearby. Maybe one fragment away, tops.
Do you think that was another hornet?
Be careful until we know for sure.
Another one.
This is impossible. There can't be a fault line on each polluting fragment.
No. The vibrations are likely propagating through the flow. Also, earthquakes aren't necessarily the result of fault lines.
Yeah? What else can it be?
Volcanic activity, for example.
Oh, well, how reassuring. There, look. That's the Heliga. Oh, looks like the rust got to him, too.
This could be our chance.
Zip, into the back.
Let's not underestimate them.
Party's over.
Let's get it over with. That'll teach them. One down. Coming.
Ready with target left. Booyah! Your turn.
On it.
I'll keep them at bay.
Oh, Bloot! If anyone had ever told me I'd be fighting a Heliga.
Anytime.
Ooh. 3, 2, 1.
Now, eat it! Ready when you are.
All set.
This one's ready.
I got this.
Shield up. Get back.
You! We've managed to wear him down.
Poor Heliga. One left.
Nice shot.
Bullseye. Cover me. Looks like he's calming down. In your bam!
All set.
Go, go, go! You know what to do.
I'm on it.
This one's ready.
Yep.
There you go.
We're that good.
Oof. This allegedly non-existent creature sure packs a blootin' punch.
Just spare me the sarcasm. I'm injured too.
What the? Do you feel like...
Like, really good right now? Yep.
Huh. I'm sure glad that this Heliga does exist.
It dropped a feather.
We need to keep it. It brings good luck.
I thought you didn't believe in that stuff.
Right now, I'm ready to believe in anything.
as usual, let me know if you want to go in front.
Of course. Oh my.
On your mark.
Go, go, go! Aha!
You're safe.
Nice. Target lock. You know what to do.
I got this.
Are you okay? Now shoot. Dodge this one. This one's ready.
Are you all right?
One left. Booyah! Boom, baby!
Oh, brute! Now what? Careful! Ready?
Now!
You go, girl! Shielding!
Perfect! Aha!
On your mark!
Anytime!
Go, girl!
Ready when you are.
Ready! Ow!
You know what to do.
I got this.
Bye-bye.
Done and done.
Ready when you are. Go!
What is this?
I don't know. A kind of transparent seed? Looks like there's flow trapped inside of it.
What should we do? Open it?
Oh,
We should probably try to pick up these crystals. Yes! Perfect! Let's keep this going.
and more rust.
You can never have too much.
Is it going a bit faster than usual?
It's a lot faster. I'm not sure what those critters did, but this flow is especially dense.
This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane? The lights are on.
You! Come over here. You're gonna like this.
Whoa! Looks like my room as a teenager during my RoboGlam phase. I had exactly the same poster.
The acrobots? That's not very robo-glam.
Hey, you can have blute-tasting clothes but still appreciate the classics.
True. The acrobots really stood the test of time.
Well, they did have to change drummers recently because its motherboard fried.
I was talking about their music.
Oh, of course. Me too.
your mark.
Go, go, go!
You?
Yep, saw that.
You!
Ready when you are. Booyah! Great job.
Are you alright? On your mark.
Aha!
You go, girl. Oh, let's get it over. See you around.
Awesome! Your turn.
On it.
Eat it!
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Ready?
We're on fire.
Well done.
That was easy. Ready when you are.
Ready.
Boom.
Let's get it over with.
Bam!
I'm coming. One down. He's getting worn out. You.
Aha! Now that is a hit.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
You. Wow. You block. Oh, Bluetooth.
Great job.
You're welcome.
Target left. One left. Oh! Dodge this one.
All set.
Go, go, go! Nice one. I got your back.
Sweet. Let's get it over with.
And done.
See you around.
Yes.
Finally.
This is impossible. There can't be a fault line on each polluting fragment.
No. The vibrations are likely propagating through the flow. So earthquakes aren't necessarily the result of fault lines.
Yeah? What else can it be?
Volcanic activity, for example.
Oh, well, how reassuring. Perfect landing.
As always. Hey, you. How nice that you came to visit. Come over here. We need to show you something. Got it.
Thank you, Spud. It isn't ripe yet. So, is this rust or is this not rust?
Depends on how you define rust.
A kind of ruddy substance that dissolves in flow?
Then it's not rust. It has the same components, but no matter how much flow I throw at it, it won't budge. On the contrary, flow seems to evaporate when they come into contact.
Evaporate?
Yeah, I don't know if that's the right word. It's absorbed, consumed? I mean, it disappears.
Oh yeah. Then it's like hyperrust.
If you will.
So, to summarize, hyperrust dissolves flow, which dissolves rust. Maybe rust dissolves hyperrust. That would be like rock, paper, scissors.
No, rust and hyperrust, as you call it, have no effect upon one another.
Too bad. I really like rock, paper, scissors. I win every time.
I know. And I still don't understand how you do it. It's statistically impossible.
If you think rock, paper, scissors has to do with statistics, you have really missed the point of rock, paper, scissors.
One day I will uncover this mystery.
All in due time. First, hyperrust. Then rock, paper, scissors.
Do you remember why we climbed up here?
Because we're allowed to do absolutely anything we want.
Okay, but wouldn't we be a lot better down there, in the grass? This really isn't very comfortable.
I like it here. You can feel the nest purring underneath.
You must be the only person in the world who prefers the sound of an engine to silence.
On Source? You bet. Think about it. We would probably get arrested on top just for doing this. You know, what's it called? Indecent exposure.
Not untruth.
Really?
Nope. As long as there's no deliberate intent to provoke.
And how do you determine whether or not there's a deliberate intent to provoke?
That is the question.
Anyway, we get arrested on truth just for being together, so I have no idea how anyone can live like that with all of those restrictions. Don't love each other. Don't walk around naked. Don't drive over 800 lum an hour.
Don't kill your kids?
Okay, yes. That one, I guess, isn't all bad. But no one needs a law for that. Everyone knows you shouldn't kill your kids.
Don't bet on it.
I'm just saying, there should only be one law. Don't be a boron.
Define boron.
Define.
Ugh.
No, but seriously, everyone knows deep down what is or isn't good.
Is that your conclusion after observing the apiary?
All right, sure. But in the apiary, people aren't free to do what they want. And that's why it makes them frustrated, angry, self-centered. But if everyone in the world were as free as we are, as happy as we are, don't you think the world would be a better place?
I think my back hurts. Don't you want to go back on the grass?
Ugh, you have a real issue with freedom. Do you have any idea what time it is?
The sun was still high when we went to sleep, so I would say early afternoon.
No, I mean the real time. Like the apiary's time.
Then no.
Don't you want to know?
Not really. Time in the apiary only makes sense on apiary planets. The night and day cycles are a lot shorter here.
I know that. But I like to take a look at the time before I go to sleep. That way, when I wake up, I can look at the time and tell whether or not I slept well.
Can't you just go by whether or not you feel rested?
That's not the same. You don't get it. It's psychological.
How long do you need to sleep?
8 hours, 10 minutes.
Okay, so let's say it's 11 p.m., so tomorrow morning I'll set the nest clock at 7 a.m. Does that work?
7:10. And yes, that works. Thanks. Go directly to dessert. Do not collect main course. I like this idea.
Sorry, I thought this would be plenty.
Did you think I was being sarcastic? I really do like the idea. 5 stars. Would do again.
So, now I draw?
Yeah, this is the end of your turn, so you actually draw 2 cards. My turn. Pick a bauble. You get 2 baubles.
In your dreams. Reverse.
Reverse, reverse.
Reverse mirror.
No, you can't reverse mirror on a reverse, reverse. You need a reverse, 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 or a reverse, reverse mirror.
What about boomerang?
Boomerang only works when it's your hand. So, now you get 4 baubles.
What? Why 4?
That's 2 for the pick-a-bauble, and 1 for each reverse.
I'm not sure I understand where this game is going.
Come on! It's so fun! I used to play it all the time when I was a kid.
With you? You always say that you didn't have friends when you were a child.
That's right. I was playing alone. What?
Nothing. I'm just trying to picture you sitting on the ground by yourself, playing pick-a-bobble.
All right, let's pack this up.
Why?
This sucks. I'm being a bit vulnerable, and you're making fun of me.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Well, why would you want to stop the game while I'm winning anyway?
You are not even remotely winning.
Is that right? Double pick-a-bobble.
Double reverse.
How many reverses do you have?
Enough to cover you with baubles.
You. We need to turn off the Spud baby.
I had to go last time. It's your turn.
It's your Spud baby.
It's our Spud baby.
But I never wanted it.
Well, you should have thought about that. What's mine is yours. That means for better or for worse.
Can we not just drain the batteries once and for all?
I am gonna pretend that I didn't hear that.
I'm warning you, it's the last time.
Sure. You see, it's not that hard.
That's not the issue.
Okay, we'll drain the battery. We still don't know what was in the last cocoon that fell out of the sky.
This is bothering you, isn't it?
Yes? Chickens! Is this it?
That was fast.
A hollow bug?
So that's what was in the cocoon. But who?
Ah, here you are, finally. I knew you wouldn't stray far from your nest.
Osius?
That's funny. I was fully expecting to find you two all skin and bones, matted hair, living like frightened animals. But you look very healthy. Especially you. You are resplendent. So, it seems like the Hornets weren't too much of a hassle. For the record, I personally objected to sending them. I preferred a more peaceful approach. But you know the Council. Always so reluctant to live with the times.
What do you want?
Same as ever. You.
In your dreams?
Perhaps we should let the interested party decide, my boy. You. I know we got off on the wrong foot, you and I. But you have been on my mind constantly. Ever since our brief and rowdy encounter last time. The matchmaker could not have made a better choice for the two of us. And I'm sure that deep down you think so too. Which is why I don't want to bring you back to top by force. I'm confident that you will join me there of your own volition. What can I say? I'm a sentimentalist. It's just one more thing we have in common.
We have nothing in common.
Oh, really? Both of us only children, raised on top, highly influential and neglectful parents. We developed a penchant for reckless behavior, desperately seeking attention. Both of us teenage prisoners of loneliness, stifled by our golden cages. And both of us self-willed adults, choosing to carve our own paths, in spite of what society tells us. We are the same, you, and I'm eager for you to realize it. And I'm ready to show some goodwill until you do. So give me your conditions. Anything you want, I will do everything I can to satisfy you.
I want Kay.
I see. Some habits are hard to shake. Give me a chance. Take some time to know me. And after a while, if I'm still falling short for you, and you want to see Kay from time to time, I won't stand in your way.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh yes, you. I understand. I understand not to take you for granted. I even understand the odds look against me. But I never imagined that a mere holographic visit would be sufficient to convince you. You see, my purpose was merely to announce my impending arrival. Been held up by a few council matters, but I'll be on my way soon. It's an opportunity to spend some time together. Learn to know one another. And to visit this source I've been hearing so much about. I'm sure my companionship will quickly change your mind. You'll see. And if that's not the case, then too bad. We can always recalibrate.
What?
Goodbye, you. See you very soon.
No, wait, what? What did you just... Did he just talk about recalibrating?
He did, but...
I knew it. It's not a rumor. Recalibration really does exist.
Calm down. He's probably bluffing.
Why would he be bluffing? What blooting good would that do?
He's trying to scare us.
For what? So that I fall right into his arms, fear-stricken? What's the plan there? No, there is no way he's bluffing. That Boron has never had to bluff in his entire life. And if anyone has access to those kind of rotten practices, he does. Oh, they are going to recalibrate us. We'll have nothing left from one another.
We don't know that.
Could we sit down somewhere? My legs are feeling a bit wobbly.
I guess we must be pretty close to the origin of the flow bridge. I've never seen it look so impressive.
Please, enough with this bridge.
Huh?
I mean, it is the entire reason why we are having problems. Ozius, the drones.
But the bridge is also the reason why we're here.
I know. But like, what if only we were able to use it? Maybe it could work just for us and no one else. I'm just asking for one little change in the universal laws of physics. Is that too much?
It could work.
What? Changing the universal laws of physics?
No. I mean, if this bridge weren't here, we'd be completely cut off from the other planets in the apiary. No one could come and get us.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you don't understand. We could sever the flow bridge.
Are you serious right now?
Why not? A flow bridge is only a big bunch of flow threads woven together. If we can absorb a flow thread, maybe we could...
Are you even listening to yourself? There's not a big bunch of flow threads. There are millions of them.
Oh, all right. A very big bunch.
Maybe we could use the hyper rust.
I see where you're going with that, but how would you do it? We can't exactly throw the hyper rust into a bag and wait for it to start sucking stuff in. Best case scenario, it would cut off a few flow threads on its way, and the bridges would come right back together.
But then we could grab the flow.
What?
With our gloves, our boots. Aren't we grabbing flow?
Sure, but nowhere near that amount.
Because the batteries are capped. But let's say I stick a bit of hyper rust on the glove's circuits. They would absorb the flow, which would collide with the hyper rust, which would evaporate or whatever. Let's say I remove the safety on the gloves so they could absorb several threads at a time. It would take a while, but it could take care of the whole bridge.
And you could do that?
If we had enough hyper rust, I think so.
Then let's get to work.
You know what? Walking is nice too. That way, you have time to enjoy all the little bugs crawling around.
I'm not seeing any bugs.
That means we're walking too fast.
You can't catch us that easily.
Do you really think Ozius was serious?
I think the guy is dangerous. So when he makes a threat, I'm not taking it lightly. Loot. Another engine hood.
Too bad we only have one engine.
Let's share those. First, now! Ready when you are.
Ready. You?
Yep, saw that.
You block.
You know what to do.
I got this. Oh, Bloot! I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh!
3, 2, 1.
Now!
Starting to look pretty tired.
This one's ready.
Yep. You're safe.
Nice.
Well done. Got it. One to go. I'm coming.
Aha! In your face.
On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Are you all right?
Ready when you are.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep, saw that.
Done and done. Do we still need rest?
Of course. It's always useful.
Burst.
This was a mistake.
Ready?
Go, go, go! Aha! Ooh, that looks bad. Eat it! Shield up. Oh, what's up? Getting tired? Aha! Now that is a hit.
Ah, that one must have hurt.
Watch out! Boom, baby!
You go, girl.
Ready when you are. Your turn.
On it.
I'll keep them at bay.
See you around.
Are you okay?
On your mark.
Target lock.
Nice shot. 3, 2. Let's get it over with.
And done.
The end.
Did you watch my move?
No, I was too focused on mine. Did you see it?
No. Look. There's still more.
Isn't this another one of those Wadu's turbines?
I can't believe it. I guess Source is a Wadud cemetery.
Should we pick it up? Just in case the other one broke down?
Don't you understand? These are indestructible.
Come on, let's keep going.
Don't mind if I do.
Do you see that Zygoptera?
Depends. What's a Zygoptera?
A dragonfly. Is that a ship?
It used to be. Swarm 800. Class A liner ship. The kind we use to settle new colonies. Probably the kind we use to evacuate them as well.
And, how many people can you fit on a Swarm 800 exactly?
I'm not sure you really want to know.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I just need to get used to the thought that my mom has hundreds of deaths on her conscience.
Shall we sever this flow bridge?
Hell yeah. rust is starting to feel heavy.
Another building destroyed by hyperrust.
I'm sure it was asking for it. I'm kind of wondering why they built this way up here. Okay, the scenery is nice, but feels counterproductive. To extract flow from the ground, you should be near the ground, right?
I don't think this one was extracting anything at all. I think flow was coming from below through this pipe.
They were likely just condensing it here.
But why so high? It's almost like they were aware it was dangerous, that it could blow up at any moment. Wait. Do you think they knew?
I don't know. Maybe that's exactly what they wanted to figure out. This construction does look a lot more basic than the main plants. Could have been some sort of prototype.
And they thought, okay, cool, we just blew everything up, let's try again, but bigger.
It was just a thought.
I didn't mean that against you. I'm just bothered by the fact that it may be entirely possible. So?
I only managed to sample a tiny bit of it, but it's definitely hyperrust.
Perfect. Exonova's negligence might actually serve a purpose. What happened here? Did everything burn down, or...?
No. It's the rust again. Nothing but rust. It's just a lot more concentrated than usual. I don't know where the rust is coming from, but it looks like we're getting closer.
And are we sure we want to do that? Doesn't common sense somewhat dictate that we should go the other way?
Looks like the flow bridge is beginning right here.
I don't like this. Are we actually breathing in the rust?
I don't know, but whatever it is doesn't feel good.
Hit him with a flow burst.
This does not look good. Ready?
Now!
Go, girl! Are you alright? Now what? On your mark?
Now! Boom, baby! Watch out!
All set.
Go, go, go! Aha! I got your back.
Sweet. Oh, blue.
Great job.
You're welcome.
One left.
Like a knife through butter.
On your mark.
Go, go, go!
3, 2, 1. Ooh. Ripe for the picking.
Harvest time!
We make a good team. Feels like you're flying.
Well, technically. World.
Looks like we've arrived. It's...
Scary?
I was about to say hi, but yes, scary as well. Even with flying flow threads, we'll never get to the top of this mountain.
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do.
Climb up?
Finish fixing up the nest. I'm not sure what's happening, but we're really not on the same page today.
We can still go around, see if we can find anything.
My thoughts exactly.
Ah, see? Same page. This one's my favorite.
We've never seen that one before.
Maybe it only comes out at night.
With a mug like that, I'd avoid daylight too.
Desperate times!
If that doesn't do it... You! Ah!
Loot!
Whenever you want.
Now?
I'm tired. I'm not tired. Too well.
We have healing capsules if needed. There you go.
I protect. Ah!
You!
After you. Ah!
Loot!
Come on. Hey! Watch out! Ready?
Ready. Nice aim.
Desperate times.
If this doesn't do it... Ah! Are you... Nice shot.
Up. Ah! Glad to be on your side.
And we blast off.
Go!
She's tough.
You go first.
No, you go first.
Ah!
Like that? Go, go, go!
Whenever you got it. After you.
Loot! One down.
You got the last one? Ready?
Ready.
More?
Same as usual? I never thought we'd make it through.
You saw that too, didn't you? Was I just dreaming?
Yeah. It's like the critter vanished with the rust.
And we agreed that's not a normal thing, right?
Wouldn't that mean that it was made entirely of rust?
I don't like this.
In the future, I think we should avoid these guys as much as we can.
No objection from me.
Do we have some lip balm?
We do. At the nest.
I hope we didn't do all this for nothing.
No way.
We move in, and the rust clears out. Should we just do the whole islet?
I'll follow your lead.
Here we go. More rust. Making headway.
I've had enough of stinking rust.
It might be all in my brain, but it feels like we're breathing easier.
Ready for a miracle cure.
If that does...
Lucky for us, 50% of healing is in your mind. So, are we gonna talk about it, or...
About...
You. Your medal. Source.
what?
I can't believe this isn't nagging at you. It's nagging at me. How come an item that evidently came from Source found its way around the neck of an apiary kid? Don't you remember where you found it?
No. And I already told you it was mine when I was a kid. I already had it when the home took me in.
And before that?
Before what? I don't remember. I was too young.
All right, Kay. You might think I'm crazy, but Have you considered the possibility that you
Might have been born on Source? Yeah. I've been mulling it over since we opened that door. It's a plausible hypothesis. My parents might have been part of the Source settlers, and I would have been evacuated, though they weren't. That would explain the home, this key around my neck.
And? What do you think?
It would be pretty reassuring in a way. I've always been told that my parents abandoned me, without any explanation. I think if I had the choice, I'd prefer the Source settler story. Even if that would also mean they probably died here. I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
No. I don't think so. I think it's normal to think that. But I guess I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how I would react in the same situation.
I don't know either.
You know, I don't think I would mind it if you were born on Source. I've always dreamed of meeting a handsome stranger from another planet. We have everything we need to upgrade the gloves.
So what are we waiting for?
Can we go back the other way?
As you wish.
Every little bit helps. Kicking up.
A ship?
This could be our lucky day.
Okay, well, this one's never flying again. Come on. Are you trying to tell me that you're able to fix up this wreck?
I probably could. With the right tools, the right materials, the right replacement parts, the right garage, the right skills, and the right knowledge. But no. I was thinking about pilfering its rudder for the nest. With just a bit of work, I could mount it as a wing. That way, it'll feel like it's flying again. Speaking of, do you mind bringing this back to the nest now?
No problem. I can't wait to see how you'll do that.
Just need to get to work. Ta-da! Now that is a job well done.
Seriously, we knocked this out of the park. I didn't expect it to look so good.
I know, right? Check out the reclaimed garden table.
How'd you feel about eating out here?
I'm down. We could do that this evening if you want.
I don't know about the evenings. It may be a bit chilly. Daytime would be better. Then we could enjoy the sunshine.
Okay, but let's make sure I'm in the shade, lest I get sunburned.
We can move the tarp. Also, we'll probably have to bring out some cushions, because the seating is a little rough.
And a tablecloth, too. I wouldn't want to stain my suitcases.
Okay. Then I guess we'll have to wait for a day with no wind.
I just hope there won't be too many bugs.
We'll never eat out here, will we?
No, probably not. But I'm still happy we set up this table.
Me too.
That was the last piece.
You know what? This looks nice. It's almost like new.
I think we're both too young to know what it would have looked like new. But it did age gracefully. However, we're gonna have to clear out all this stuff lying around before we can take off.
Yeah, seems like it. Too bad.
No big deal, Kay. We'll put all this stuff back once we sever the bridge. We'll have plenty of time to do it. We'll even do it better, actually.
Yeah.
Well, here goes nothing.
Do you think it'll work?
Oh, it works. But will it work the way that we want it to? Which means, 1, long enough to consume an entire flow bridge, and 2, that it won't blow up in our faces when the hyper-rust reaches capacity. I have no idea. I can't really do a full-scale test.
So after all this, can we still store the flow?
Of course. I just added an alternative circuit with hyper-rust. We'll just need to switch it when we need to sever the bridge. And it'll work just like the flow bursts.
Severing the flow bridge. That also means cutting off our way home. Even our way out of Source.
Yeah.
Is that really what we want?
I don't know. Do you have an appointment somewhere?
No. Nowhere I feel like going anyway.
Me neither. Gyro stabilizer.
Check.
Servo rotors?
Check.
Holospector?
Which one is the Holospector again?
Doesn't exist, just checking if you're paying attention. Okay then, everything looks almost operational.
Almost?
Mechanical engineering isn't an exact science. But, if it all goes well, we should take off without a hitch.
If it all goes well?
Yeah, now you're getting the hang of it.
Come on then, let's get the nest off the ground.
Roger that. That's as close as I can get.
I know. That means we'll have to walk the rest of the way. Are you ready?
To set aside the apiary once and for all? I've been waiting for this moment. One day we'd be hurtling down the side of a volcano together.
I don't think that I would have been surprised. I always knew you were in trouble.
The rust is burning my throat.
Keep it up. We're almost there.
So, that's where the rust came from.
Sure looks like it.
I can't even imagine how hot it is in there. One splash, and we're literally toast. I wasn't expecting that severing the bridge would be easy, but I definitely didn't think we'd have to give up even before we'd reached it.
Who said we were giving up?
Well, you can see we have a problem.
We've made it all the way here.
It's certain death, Kay.
We have our anti-gravity boots.
That's besides the point. Even 1 meter above the rust, the temperature must be 1,000 billion degrees. And even if we manage to avoid the drops and make it to the other side in one piece, who's to say our plan will even work? We've never cut a flow bridge before. I don't even know if the gloves will really work. I thought it might be worth a shot. This is beyond trying our luck, though. We'd be risking our lives.
We've risked our lives from the get-go.
No, I'm sorry, this is different. Critters hopped on rust, hornet drones, those things I can punch. If I punch this, I'm gonna lose my arm. And that would be the least of my worries, too. I could lose you as well.
Which is precisely what's going to happen if we don't sever this bridge. Ozius is gonna show up any day now. And knowing him, he'll certainly bring a platoon of hornets along. And if they don't do the job, they'll send more. How long do you think we can last? They will separate us, you. They will recalibrate us, match us with our respective mates. And there will be nothing left of us. Not even a memory. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know what's on the other side of this rust, but at least there's something.
Okay, but on one condition. You have to promise me that everything will work out. We're gonna cross this lake of rust, sever this bridge, and come back alive. Or else it isn't worth the risk. Or else I would rather forget. No chivalrous sacrifice. No bloating heroic act. We're going. We're severing the bridge, and we're going home. Okay?
Okay.
Promise?
Promise. No. We said no gluten heroic acts.
Ugh. Sorry. But I promise nothing. Ow! Oh, it burns.
Sorry.
It's no big deal. I'll be alright. Just avoid any contact with it.
I'm sorry. I should have never insisted.
Don't be ridiculous, Kay. Look, we made it. We passed through. Ugh. Now we just need to sever this Bluton bridge.
No, don't move.
I told you, it'll be all right. It hurts the same whether I'm moving or not. Come on. Let's get this over with.
We won't be able to absorb all of this at once.
Then we'll do one bit at a time.
Over there. The flow threads seem more sparse.
It's the moment of truth. Switching to hyper-rust mode.
It worked!
I hope it'll last. There's still a bunch of threads left to deflect.
Here! Another!
All yours.
take a break. I think I can manage on my own.
Don't even think about it.
The bridge is waning.
As it should.
I think that the gloves are starting to overheat. My fingers are starting to burn.
About half of my body is burning. Only one left. After that, it's over. No going back. No more apiary. No more space travel. Nothing.
So what are we waiting for?
System damaged. Individual used. Individual.
If only you knew how long I've been waiting for this. This is gonna be so good.
Yeah, if it even works. what's that thing you say? Let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down?
Of course it's gonna work. With all of your talent and mine put together, how could it fail?
Stop it. You're gonna be bad luck.
Wanna bet a creamberry fondue that it's gonna work?
So, either way, we're having fondue tonight?
Correct.
Works for me.
What now?
Now we draw.
It works! It works!
Creamberry fondue forever!
We can swing by the vegetable patch when we're done playing around. I saw a few nice ones yesterday that looked almost right.
I wonder why we're bothering to... Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I added a burst function to the boots.
Does that mean we can...
Hot flower bursts? Yep.
Whoa!
It's even better than I imagined.
Well, it looks much gluten prettier this way. Come on, Oink. Roll over. Shake. Sit. We'll never manage to teach him tricks.
That's because he's too clever. He knows very well he doesn't need to do anything to get some scratchings.
A little bit more over there. All right. Are we gonna have this fondue?
Yes?
Great. I was wondering, the weather's kinda nice. Do you want to set up outside for a change?
Definitely. Start the fondue, I'll set the table.
Whew. I didn't think we'd get through all that.
What's for dessert?
You have some room left?
I'm kidding. We do have some apple brew left. Want any?
Is that really responsible?
When have we ever been responsible?
That's true.
To us.
And to source.
Which reminds me, we're gonna have to tape up the nest's flow intake tomorrow. I think I saw a leak.
Yes. And also, we need to consider pruning our apple dew buds. They're gonna take over the whole vegetable patch if we let them.
Blute. Do you think we've become more responsible since we arrived?
Maybe. It suits us well, I think.
Do you know what would be really irresponsible? Leave all of this alone and go straight to bed.
Hold on. We haven't checked the gauges.
Oh, yeah. That's true. I almost forgot.
So, what does it say?
0.174 minus 0.090 plus 0.122.
Huh. It's more than yesterday.
A lot more?
Not much, but it kind of confirms our theory. Source's orbit has deviated.
Other than that, I'm not seeing the bridge. Looks like it's not forming back.
At least that's some good news. Now we can sleep soundly.
Are you sleepy at all?
Not really. Don't you want to go into the bedroom instead?
Yes. Let's go. Quick.
Someone's thinking about the apiary.
Huh? No. Well, kind of. But kind of not. I was thinking about us. What we've done.
We've severed a balloon flow bridge.
Yeah. About that. It's like the biggest decision I've ever made in my life. By a very long stretch. I thought I would feel changed. Like an entirely new person. But no. I'm not feeling any different mentally. I mean, I don't think I've taken it all in yet. You know, it's kind of like when someone you don't see much dies. You understand it, you accept it, but really, concretely, it changes absolutely nothing in your daily life. The only difference compared to before is that you wouldn't be able to see that person if you wanted to. And you really don't remember they're dead until you want to see them. Right now, it feels like the entire apiary is dead. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to go back.
Does that make you sad?
It doesn't make me anything. Sad, happy. Nothing. You know, I don't think it's hit me yet. I'd like it to stay that way, actually. I really hope it never hits me.
Will you tell me if that happens?
Who else could I tell?
What about your skin? Does it still hurt?
No. I can barely feel it anymore. I don't know if it's the Lufacrid oil, or if my immune system has just accepted it, but at least it stopped stinging. It feels better. It feels... okay.
Still haven't noticed any superpowers? Remotely controlling the rust, making flow appear out of your hands?
No. I'm just super ugly.
Oh yeah? I personally like your new look. You have this robo-glam attitude with the spikes and everything.
Oh, please.
I'm serious. I think I like you better this way.
Stop it. You can't be serious. But it's nice of you to say. And since you're not put off doing what you did to me earlier, then no worries. I am happy.
Wherever, whenever.
Here and now.
Just what I wanted to hear.